chatters so far.
On YouTube?
On YouTube, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna say what's up real quick. Check, check, check. Yo, yo. Hello. Can y'all hear me? You that mic is hot. You could talk too.
Yo.
Alright. This thing does not work. So yes. I see you guys. There's no delay. It just I was personally delayed on getting the chats up. So give me a second here. I'm still making sure that everything on our end is okay, which it kind of is from what I can tell at least. Um but yeah, we are multi-streaming right now to 3 different accounts at the same time. We got the Full Power Podcast live feed. We have my main channel on YouTube, the main feed, and on Uchi Reacts as well on Twitch. So those are the big 3 right there. You got 2 YouTubes and 1 Twitch. All right. So if you guys are, I mean, stay comfortable wherever you're at, but just know that some chats might be more poppin' elsewhere. Is all I'll say. Which, you know, it is what it is. Which so far it looks like that Full Power Podcast that channel is you guys are, let me tell you, man, we miss you guys. At least I do. So hold on, let me just check to make sure that are we not? Oh, well, let me just hit it just in case. All right, Pineapple, I see you as well over on Twitch. What's going on? Pop out. All right. I have to do things all weird over here. But all right. Let's get this show on the road. I got some scenes so that you guys can see us. We can get these conversations going. Let's pause the music real quick. And why don't we just get right into it? Yo! It's your boys! Brother Ooch! It's me! And we are the Full Power Podcast! We're back! Back again, once again.
Yo.
Yeah. Okay. We're here. We're now. Welcome back, everybody, for another edition of the Full Power Podcast. It's your boys.
You could spend hours scrolling outfits for a last-minute wedding.
There it is. Okay. All right. We're good. We should be good now. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, folks. You already know the drill. If that happens again, just let me know and I'll try to fix it or whatever like I just did. But good shout. Thanks, Oak. I appreciate that. But yes, we're back. And like I was saying before while I was muted, we wanted to come on a little early just so that we could get this conversation going, just to get the hype going, catch up with you guys, see how everyone's doing. Like I mentioned before, we got 3 chats going on right now. We have the Full Power Podcast on YouTube. We have my channel that's currently live as well on YouTube, and my Twitch Reacts channel all at the same time right now. So whether you're on Twitch or you're on either of the 2 YouTube channels, we're literally on the big 3 right now. This is our own big 3. So what's going on? Leah, what's up? Free. Gregory, I see you. Which one do you have open?
YouTube.
With Full Power?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. So all right, so I guess this so I'll start us off with this one. So there's a game announcement, right? And so I'm thinking, what could they possibly announce that's like something that we already don't know or that we already don't have, right? And usually what goes on is there's usually what there's usually like fighting games, right? And then there's like the single player stuff with Kakarot. But it's just like, well, Kakarot's getting DLC. Fighters is actually getting DLC. That shit's actually coming.
Fighters is still around.
Fighters is still around. Yeah.
That's kind of wild.
Yup. It is. So so what the hell is this now? I got all these pop-ups. I haven't turned this freaking computer on so long. Missed the channel. Hey, listen. Oh, we got some sound. Hold on. I gotta turn this up now.
Is Geek doing watching this?
Oh yeah, he's doing his own live stream. All right. Also, guys, I got this screen right here. All right. So right now, since we're just chatting, I figured we could leave it on this one. But then when it's showtime, I'll put it on this one. So it's up to you guys. All right. You guys let me know. So yeah. Anyway, so really quick. So I'm thinking, right? And I'm like, what game could they possibly bring in that's new, but that will get people to actually like care about it? And then someone on my Twitter literally gave me one of the greatest ideas that I did not even think to think this. And I you guys know me, I want a beat 'em up. I love me a beat 'em up game where you go around, whether it's side scroller, you just beat the shit out of enemies, right? And you just go to a boss and then rinse repeat level to level. Dude, someone said they want Sagas 2.
Saga?
Yo.
That would be kind of funny. It's been like, oh my god.
And then I immediately thought of you because this guy literally
I love that shit.
He's to this day he's wanted new sagas, bro.
And it always ended on Cell.
Yeah, they
include the Super Saiyan 3 with Boo.
Yeah, so ever since then, they gypped us. So we're just like, and ever since then, Brother Uch over here was just like, yeah, no, we need that run back. We need a sequel. We need Sagas too. Yeah, let me see if I can. All right, yeah, I just gotta make sure the charger doesn't fall out, because if this thing falls out, this whole thing dies. See, I see some people agreeing with it. Yo, Chris! My sounds are over there. I can't do it, but yeah, while I'm over here.
That's an arena. Was good. Said Super Drivers for Switch.
Oh, Super Divers. Yeah,
Divers,
yeah,
I said
yeah,
drivers.
yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. You said super drivers. Super drivers. Oh, and speaking of drivers, so that's the other one. So somebody made a joke saying that's gonna be a racing game. And I'm not even gonna lie, guys.
Bro,
If it was a fucking racing game, I would actually be excited for that.
that's wild.
Cause it would be different. It would be like Mario Kart, but Dragon Ball characters. And then people would be like, "Oh, see, look, now you can have Goku and Piccolo take the driving test in a game."
Man, ain't nobody want that. Somebody said we're muted.
Oh my god,
On
again?
YouTube.
Okay, hold on. Oh wait, no, it says we're good. I still see the levels. Can you guys hear us? Can you guys hear us? Hold on.
Said we can't hear.
Yes, someone said we're not muted.
What
Nah.
time does the event start?
So it starts. You were good? Okay, thank you.
8 p.m.
Yeah, 8 p.m. So in like 10 minutes. Yo, Gajil, I see you over there. Yo, a Dragon Ball roguelike? I'd be down for that. I would actually be down for that, 100%. I haven't heard from you in a while, brother Oos. You guys are underrated. Well, thank you for the compliment. I mean, listen, if you guys missed out, I actually just put out a new video, kind of going over some of the things that's been happening personally, just to give you guys a better idea, and just to remind everybody that I'm still here and we're still here. So, what more characters do you expect to see from Spark and Zero? Who don't they have already? Did they put the Tamagamis in there yet? I haven't played. I'm not even gonna lie. I haven't played Spark and Zero probably since we played. Like when the game first dropped, that was like when that was like the last time I actually played it. But then after that, like a few times I streamed it a couple times for the story mode, and that was it. Nah, a game they should announce? No. Fuck Super, bro. Listen, because my predictions right here. Okay, someone asked predictions. Okay. My prediction is that Dragon Ball Super's coming back. Straight up.
That's the hope.
Straight up. That's what I was saying in the video that I just mentioned. But I'm also say this. The true best announcement that they could ever give us is if they said Legend of Dragon Ball Tale is the future. Oh and they gave us a part 2 and 3 and they just brought in Nasir. That'd be godlike. I like it when Dragon Ball gets emotional. I hope you get something like that. Nah, that's facts. I feel that 100%. I definitely feel that. The Tamagamis aren't in Spark and Zero, neither is Super 17 or PyCon. What?
Super 17.
Damn, what the hell are they taking so
character.
long? But everyone loves Super 17.
I know.
That's a favorite.
Yeah. I remember when he came out.
Yo, my man said a new Legacy of Goku for the Switch. Did you? Okay, Boost Fury. You remember that game? Game Boy Advance. The fucking startup music was Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah.
I know you remember that shit.
Probably.
I don't think you ever beat it, but we played it together.
I would have to.
You were too young to beat that shit. But yeah, nah, we played the shit out of it together. Like we were taking turns and all that. Oh my god. You know what? I would love for them to do like one of those Legacy of Goku collections. That would be fucking sick. Legacy of Goku 1, 2, Boost Fury, and any of those top-down looking one player action. I'm sure people would eat that shit up. 100%. Yeah, it's basically Kakarot. Kakarot is like the modern, I get it.
I don't know what they could do that's new or refreshing, to be honest. I mean, the new Switch came out. They ain't got a game for it yet. So
Spark and Zero's on there, I think.
Is it?
I think so. Yeah.
That ain't new though. That's old. Like it's not a new refreshing.
Yeah,
game.
and yo, they just celebrated like 10 million copies sold worldwide or some shit like that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, look who's calling me. Hold on, I'll
Okay.
answer it. Hey, buddy boy. we're on stream right now. Actually, you want to tune in? Yeah. They're announcing something, so we're trying to see what it is. No, you're not on speaker, just in case you head ass says something. No.
Favorite game on Nintendo.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Is he alright?
I don't even remember.
Oh man, well I hope he gets better.
What up, Chris?
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. Tune in because I got 3 chats
Twitch
in front
chat.
of me.
I don't have Twitch chat up. I only have YouTube chat up.
It's right there.
I know. I'm just saying.
All right. See ya. All right. Sorry guys. That was one of our other brothers. So Chris, I see you. Still couldn't message on YouTube stream for some reason. Happy to be here though. Hey, well, you know what? That's the perk of doing multi-stream. Like if one stream doesn't work, try another one. You know, I got 3 streams up right now, guys. The main channel, Full Power Podcast channel, and Uchi Reacts. So if you haven't already, please like the YouTube streams, okay? Even if you're watching on one, I don't need you to watch on all 3 feeds. All I need you to do is find you one that you're comfortable with, but make sure you at least follow and subscribe to the other ones, okay? It helps. It all helps. Ko says too late. You fucking real good. We back, baby. Oh, yike! What's the news? That's what we're waiting for. That's what we're waiting for right here.
5 minutes. Play a goddamn chess game before this shit starts.
The Dragon Ball Super reaction videos was my first introduction to your channel and never looked back. Hey, that's what's up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that support. More reactions are coming. More content on the on my channel is coming. I already started through the form of shorts, so y'all could check out some of these Fist of the North Star clips that I've been putting up. Been reacting to Beast games and some other funny videos. And if you missed out on the recent video that I put out, it's literally called It's Time. Definitely recommend checking that one out too. I put a lot of time into that one. How you doing today? Chris wants to know how you doing today.
You asking me specifically?
Nah, both of us. We're both here.
Chilling. Long weekend. Hopefully it gets snowed in.
Oh, we're getting fucked. We're getting fucked. Like, we're getting so much snow that if I'm able to stream, like if the internet still works and all that shit, I might have time to play some Dragon Ball games with y'all. Oh, Leah says, what is your favorite game on Nintendo? Do you have a favorite game on Nintendo?
I don't even remember what games are on Nintendo.
Pokemon.
Oh, like we're talking about like sometimes I forget like the DS and all that.
Yeah,
shit
that's all
on
Nintendo. Yeah, that's Nintendo.
Probably say Pokemon.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
You'd be like
version,
red, blue, silver, gold, crystal. For me, my favorite Nintendo game is probably Smash Brothers. That's easy. Probably. That and Naruto Gekito Ninja Tyson 4. For the GameCube. That import. That's that good shit. What's your favorite Nintendo game? I heard they were going to release a movie about Zalama. What's your thoughts? I didn't hear nothing about that, but I do know that there are rumors of a movie. That much is obvious because I mean if you look,
movies are cool, but it depends on what the next step is.
Yeah, right.
How it's gonna lead into the story and all that. Assuming they're gonna continue Super, which I wouldn't understand why they wouldn't.
It's a 10-year, 11-year, whatever, you know, like my only thing is if it is a Super remake, it's crazy because they are really trying to do everything in their power to not progress and move on. Like they're doing everything that they can to just continue to go back. That's all they ever do is go back. And that shit's crazy.
It's a bunch of remakes.
That's what I'm saying. It's like how many more pocket stories can we do? Daima took place like what, a year or half a year after Kid Buu got defeated? You know what I'm saying? And then Super is within the freaking 10-year gap. Should be 5-year gap. But no, they already plot holed themselves because of the additional arcs that they did with Moro and Granola. So
they're gonna continue
pineapple.
this shit tomorrow too.
Well, So this is what is that? That's PST time.
Well, that's 3 hours.
The next program
PST
starts.
to us is we're 3 hours ahead.
Wait, what's today?
I think PST.
Isn't today the 24th? Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I'm confused on how to read that shit. To be honest.
5 p.m. PST. That would mean 8 o'clock our time. I think.
Yeah.
I got it right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the start time. Yeah. Okay.
Then 1:25 tomorrow Sunday.
1 a.m. But no. So that's. Wait.
I don't know what UTC is.
UTC. Yeah, I don't know. Y'all gonna have to help us on that one. First Daima trailer was released in 2023, by the way. Yeah, that's true. I actually forgot about that.
I think the new Super Saiyan 4 is gonna play a factor against Black Frieza. Well, we haven't even gotten there yet, so.
I think here's my thing. I think that Black Frieza is gonna be held off for a very long time. I feel like people don't realize that.
Where we are on the fucking story.
Yeah. Oh. My chats. Oh, there we go. Whew. Yeah. See, I gotta make sure this thing is held. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. Oh, where's my remote so I could turn it up a little bit?
It's like. It's too early to really predict.
Yeah, so like my whole thing with the whole Black Frieza thing is that the way the story is written and the way the flow of how everything is going so far, I truly feel like Black Frieza is gonna be he should be the finale to like this whole era of Dragon Ball. Like, and when I mean era, I mean Goku and friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, at some point, because Dragon Ball is way too popular for them to stop. They're not gonna stop doing Dragon Ball, but the idea of continuing with like a new protagonist, I mean, people have been talking about this for a long time. So like, who knows? Maybe at that point, I guess to give you a finite answer to the question, we got a timer on the screen. Let's go.
5 extra minutes late ass motherfuckers.
Then yeah, at that point I would imagine they're gonna have to bring in Super Saiyan 4. But
to make it canon.
It'll no. Listen, don't start saying canon. All right, it's gonna be Super Saiyan 4 with Ultra Instinct stacked.
That'd be fire.
That's what's gonna be, and then it's gonna be on some other shit that we don't even know, because. Listen, look at the screen right here. How many forms of Goku we got? I'm sure they could squeeze out a couple more. Dragon Ball Kai remastered. You know what's funny? They should literally just. People honestly wanted Dragon Ball period to just be remastered. Like OG Dragon Ball all through Z. That shit should just be remastered. That shit would be fire. And they already proved that they could. They already proved that it would look godlike with some of those preview not previews, but remember in the superhero movie, in the start of the movie where they had like the backstory on all the events that kind of happened from the very beginning up until current events. That animation style, bro, that shit was crazy. It was cracked out. Yep, definitely peak. Also, for those that might be new and are following or subscribing, and we don't say anything, you could feel free to let us know in the chat that you're new, because the way I have the alert, like I only have the chats because I'm sitting here, my computer's over there. I can't see if there's any alerts that come up for any of the new subs or followers. You guys will probably see it. We can't. Because we're all the way back here on a couch. We got the TV screen in front of us, and at least I got the chat so I can see what you guys are saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. Chris says, I need to hear your opinion on this. Whenever we get to the Black Frieza arc, and if we ever get to the conclusion of this arc, Gohan, Piccolo, Goku, Broly can all get their links in, but Vegeta has to destroy him, right? I think it would be appropriate for Vegeta to finally get that shit. What do you think?
I mean, man, I don't really care, to be honest.
You don't care?
I just want a good story, good ending if it's gonna end that way. I'm
Yo.
gonna transition into something else or something.
Oak said, nah, Krillin has to do it.
6 dot.
6 dots. Yeah. He's got to be the one, right? Actually, no. All jokes aside, though, he fucking killed Krillin.
Yeah.
So Krillin should be the one to do it. He should be like, you motherfucking bitch, and to throw that fucking Destructo disc. He'd be like, how does this taste? That shit would be fire. That'd be hella hilarious. What if Goku and Vegeta master Super Saiyan 4 with Ultra Instinct and Ultra Ego, thus making their colors white and purple? Yeah, Super Saiyan 4 Blanco, you know. Let's do it. What if Cooler becomes canon when Super comes back?
That'd be fire.
He wouldn't. No, so here's the thing, guys. He wouldn't become canon. He would be newly written in the story. He wouldn't. The only way that you could say that X character is canon is if they took that exact same character from whatever movie or filler episode that didn't already exist in the manga, and then they brought them in and they referenced back to where they originally came from in those non-canon filler type of scenarios. That's the only way you can say, oh, this is canon now, or blah blah. So like, perfect example, Broly, the Dragon Ball Super Broly is not canon. That's a brand new Broly, standalone away from legendary classic Broly from Dragon Ball Z. So, fun fact. Try to think of it like that. And even I mean, people are gonna argue this shit anyway. But like the whole Super Saiyan 4 debacle, you got the Daima version, you got the GT version.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, oh, here we go. Oos.
Little countdown.
Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Using the Dragon Balls as the countdown now.
Hold on, I gotta put this to the side here, guys. Hold on. All right, guys, buckle in. Wait, y'all want me to switch screens? You want the thing to be full screen? Are you cool? You cool like this? Let me know. Oh, nice. They have subtitles for us. Welcome to the Genkidamatsuri. I got more people saying to leave it. Okay. 元気玉祭りで皆さんぜひ元気になってお帰りいただきたいと思いますが、改めて、2024年一昨年ですけれども大祭りから始まりましたドラゴンボールの40周年イヤーフィナーレを飾る This is the 40th anniversary year. Yeah, this is the live stream right here.
Truly a special day.
1984年に週刊少年ジャンプで連載がスタートしたドラゴンボールなんですが、もうね、1984年にますと、私も、小学校1年6年生というタイミングなんですが、実に40周年ということになります。世界中で愛されるドラゴンボールモンスタータイトルですけれども、2024年からのこの40周年イヤー期間、多くのですねイベント企画が展開されてきました。で、そんなアニバーサリーイヤーの集大成とも言えるイベント。Oh yeah, so they're saying that the anniversary period started last year. Or no, in 2024. I keep thinking last year was 2024. It's 2026 now. 皆さんをドラゴンボールの魅力でいっぱいの一日へとご案内いたしたいと思います。もう早くからお集まりの皆さんですから、今日はね、一日たっぷりと幕張メッセ。
I wonder if they have like off in Japan because of this day. Imagine.
Huh?
I wonder if they have. Well, it's a Saturday actually.
It's Sunday for them though.
Oh, yeah.
The very first part, guys. All right, exclusive announcements. What's good? Brand new update. Come on, give us something. Let's go. 皆さんにいち早くお届けしたいと思います。さて、
始める前に一つだけお願いがございます。ステージ観覧にあたってはですね、プレスおよび関係者の皆様以外
No
の
phones.
写真撮影、動画撮影
Oh.
などは私お断り
Man,
Wait,
that makes
wait,
no
wait, wait,
fucking
wait.
sense. This ain't no movie theater, nigga.
さあ、それでは
This ain't no movie theater.
They,
始めてまいりたいと思います。
Strictly prohibited. It's
Dude,
a
they would-
goddamn announcement.
they would literally be the ones to say no photos, no videos, but y'all can stream. We're doing live presentation around the world, but you know.
ほら悟空この元気玉祭りってのはすげえイベントだなほらわ
That's Nozawa-san.
みんな集まってくれてありがとうな
Hey, there she is.
孫悟空役野沢雅子さん
That's Goku.
Yup. And that's Akio Iyoku. That's the fucking guy that said Toriyama bring Broly back. That's him. That's him.
You told him?
Yes, he's the one. It's all thanks to this guy.
2024年の大祭りというのがありましたけども、
はい
今回は元気玉祭り。
はい
You want me to switch it? All right.
寒い中見てください。
すごい人です。
すごいでしょ。
もうびっくりしましたこれ出てきたらって感じでしたね
はい、立ち見の方もね、奥深くにね、はい、皆さんね、手振ってくださってます。ね、はい、いや、よくさん、
はい。
大祭り以来ということになりますけども、こちらも大きなお祭りになりましたね。
そうですね。
元気玉祭り。
はい。40周年最後のねクライマックスをいろんなことで大祭り開催できて本当に嬉しく思います。
そうですね。
はい、大祭り
で
元気玉祭りすいません
そうですね、大祭りからの元気
It's the Genkidamatsuri.
このステージはですね、配信で全世界の方に、世界中ですよ、野沢さん。
Yup, see, look, they even know that they streamed around the world.
They didn't give him the heads up.
今、あそこ正面のカメラに世界中が。
うわ
はい
すごいですね世界
She had no idea.
ですよ。
They didn't tell her? Yo,
That's poor information.
they didn't tell her?
という形で配信をさせていただいているということで。
What movie villains would y'all want to see in Super besides Cooley?
そうですね。
Janembo.
Yeah.
And maybe Bojack.
Yeah. Those are two good ones.
Those are like, yeah. After that, it's like,
Movie-wise.
yeah.
字幕でということですが、やっぱりよくさん、世界中のやっぱり支持を受けているドラゴンボールだからこそということでしょうか。
そうですね。
What was the other one with Tapion?
今回は日本の皆
Oh,
さん
Harudagon.
Rudagon. That was alright. The movie was good.
Yeah, yeah,
It was
yeah,
a good
yeah.
movie.
ドラゴンボールもいろんなことを情報を含めて待ってらっしゃいますので、今回は配信して皆さんにお伝えしようということになっています。
嬉しいです
はい。
ね
そこの
はい、正面ですよ。はい、会場
Yeah,
の
we
皆さんも
watching
もちろんですけれども
you,
配信の皆さんもぜひお楽しみいただきたいと思います。40周年いろいろとお二人にまずはお話しいただきたいと思います。
Yes, I hope we enjoy the event too, right?
どうぞ
Right?
ください。
Right, chat? The fuck?
2024年の大祭りからスタートしてこの1年、ドラゴンボールにとって
They want to take a look back at the past, bro. The past year.
ズバリよくさん、何が一番印象に残ってますか？
やっぱりなんて言ってもダイマの放送というか配信というかダイマを
So this is all the events and shit you could buy.
ござんこの
Yeah, look at all the card game stuff. The posters. I mean, a lot of this stuff is like Japan exclusive too.
目がもうって感じですね一番目から
ちっちゃくなっちゃいましたからね。
特に今回はお話がね
You know what's crazy? Nozawa is literally not even just Goku. She's the whole Goku family. She's Goku, Gohan, and Goten.
That's kind of crazy.
They got this lady working triple time, bro.
ですよね
She's carrying.
それも楽しみになっちゃう
そうなんですよ野田さんもはい
いやでもご飯5点との演じ分けというのはね、もう皆さんよく
Yup, see? Yo, I just said this.
野田さんやっぱり違いますもんね。
はい違います小さい時とね大きい悟空は
ね
はい
え。
はい
小さいどうですかどっちが楽しいって変ですけど、でもやっぱ大きい悟空の迫力もすごく感じ
迫
るように
力は
なりましたし、
ね楽しいですよねで小さい時は小さい時でもう何でもこれなんだってなってもう何もわからないもんではい
Her normal voice is literally Goku.
また堪能 功したなっていう気もしました。
そうですね。
It's pretty amazing.
いろんなキャラクターが
It has to be natural.
It's natural, yeah.
Otherwise, the fucking strain on her.
Yeah, she does Gohan too, dude. Yo, oh, she pretty much sounds very identical across all three of those characters.
小さい悟空の映像を見ると、
There's minor differences to differentiate the three, but
野沢さんなんですけどね。
Goku to Gohan is like almost one to one.
さあ40周年のイベント、まあ大麻のみならず様々ありましたが、よくさんその他いかがですか。
そうですね。今回もねいろんな商品出てますけど、40周年にあたって先生の原画を使った商品がたくさん
They're really just talking about products right now.
They're just trying to get their sales.
I hope, yeah, right? Yeah, they're gonna sell anyway.
They're gonna sell anyway, but they gotta hype it up.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if she did Pan. I don't think she did. I think that was actually someone else. Hope she becomes immortal? Yeah, me too. Ichiban Kuji. Yeah, so they actually had in the Dragon Ball Super card game, they actually have 2 manga booster sets where all the card art is straight from the manga. It actually looks kind of fire.
大勢いらっしゃるんじゃないかなというふうに思いますけれども、さあそしてまさにその40周年イヤーのクライマックスとして今日幕張メッセ大きなステージで元気だ祭りということになるわけですけれども、さあね、今朝一で来ていただいた方会場いらっしゃいますが、元気だ祭りの見どころ、まあたくさんだと思いますが、よくさんちょっと教えてください。
もう皆さん待ってはいないかまだ。
まだ回れるんですか。もう回った。まだ回りきれてないね。まだ回ってない方がいらっしゃるんです。はい。
You know what's crazy is this is live, but they have like hard subs.
What do you mean?
Like they have subtitles, but like you know what I'm trying to say? Like that's kind of crazy. Like it makes it feel like this was pre-recorded is what I'm trying to say. Like with the style of subtitles that they're putting. Like when it's conversational, that's what makes me like wonder. It's like damn, like how are they doing this so fast like that? But like when
type? Like, you think they got a type?
I mean, I something.
You know how fast they got to type?
They're reading off the teleprompter. Well, the guy, I'm sure the guy with the book is like the host. But when it's them talking, there's no way this is scripted.
Yeah, no, it's not scripted.
はは。うん。はい。
That's what's kind of throwing me off.
なんか野沢さんと一緒に
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
the lady didn't even know she was being live streamed. So,
Y-
you
y-
know what I mean?
Yeah, this person said right here,
先生がまあ
Corman said it's probably like a 10-second delay. Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta be.
Yeah, a little bit of a
あ
delay.
の今ね、キャプションがついてるんですね。見ていただいたら皆さんわかると思うんです。
That's what I was saying. Yeah, see, Coach, you were saying the same thing, right?
ポスターに
Yeah, yo, that shit is crazy.
そうですよね。だからお話の中ではないんだから、なので野沢さんもこんなシーンあったかしらっていう。
そうなんですよ。で、私これを見てて、
はいはい。
とっさにね出ちゃうこともあるんです。行くぞとかね、
はいはいはい。
とはっと思って、周りに人がいないかなと思って、
やっぱりね、こういう魂を吹き込みたくなるね。今にも動き出しそうな先生のね原画という感じがしましたね。はい。そしてやっぱりちょっとフリーザを見ると闘争心が湧いてくるみたいですね。
もう大変です。フリーザー役をやってる方とも話しないですからね。録音中は。マコさんってと。
はいはい。
何？
あら。
こういう顔になっちゃうんです。
やっぱり。
She's saying that she doesn't talk to the person who plays Frieza.
やっぱり。
ちょっと許せないんですよ。フリーザーは。
Oh, she can't forgive him.
今回
I guess Frieza's that bitch, huh?
一緒にいる原画があるんですけども、それを見た時の野沢さんの反応がもうっていう感じにもうなってて。
はい、でもこれが原画だって思うとね、またやはり感じるものというのもね、たくさんあるなというふうに思いました。ぜひ皆さんもね、堪能いただければなというふうに思います。そしてですね、40周年アイテム丸ごと展というブースもあるんですけれども、これまでに発売された、40周年ですから、
Why did they come out with another fucking box set?
それからこれから新たに発売される商品も一挙に
How many of those shit? You know, 'cause they just
You talking about manga or
like
DVDs?
DVDs.
これまでのアニ
Like
メの
Blu-ray. I mean, nobody watches that. This version no more, man.
Well, yeah, definitely not nowadays. Nowadays, everyone's downloading it anyway.
これも野沢さんご覧になった。
見ましたけど、
She'd be like, how much was your soul worth to take that role? That's crazy.
あります。はい。
Yeah, probably AI trained subs too, yeah. More than likely.
ですけど、もうそれが顔で生まれてます。はい。
でも清木さんやはり40周年分のアフレコの台本っていうのはね、やっぱり野沢さんのこれまでのお仕事を噛み締める一つの大きなアイテムかなというふうにも思うんですが。
そうですね。とにかく量がすごいっていうのがまずありますし、
はい。
一冊一冊にね込められた思いみたいなのをやっぱ考えるとね、もう積み上がってきたものを感じざるを得ないというか、すごいなとやっぱり思う展示で、今回結構そのいろんなところからいろんなものを集めてきたんですけども、
はいはい。
やっぱりここに行けばちゃんと全部あるっていうのはなかなかなくて、各所にお願いをして集めてるグッズになりますので、それであればなんかあれですね、シナリオっていうかコンテは野田さんにお願いして出してもらう。集めるの
結構あれですか、アフレコの台本集めるの苦労されたんですか。
ちょっとあれここがない。
Quality is so much higher from a disc. Like if you invest in a nice home theater and then stream your content, you're just wasting it.
ありますあります。はい。
It's cool. Well, what's even crazier is the fact that they got fans making better versions of home releases.
はいはい。
もう隙間があるところに線でこうやってなんとかんとかって。それで書いたものはなんとなくここに書いてあるって言うとわかるんですよ。こういうこと書いたなっていうのが。はい。
40年経って全く変わらない悟空ですけれども、野沢さん自身のじゃあそのメモの感じなんかはちょっと変わった感じもありますか。アフレコのやり方そのものはもうそれも変わらないっていう感じですか。
そうです。ほとんど変わらないかな。
変わられてないと思います。
ね。
いや、もうみんな感じてること
Why? What are we doing?
This ain't no announcements. They just chatting.
They literally.
そうなんです。それで
She literally just said Goku hasn't changed in 40 years. All right, let's get some fucking announcements.
本当はスタジオ
Jeez.
声を出すまではね、その方なんですけどね、イコールになっちゃうんですよ、役とね。
いやでもそこがね、もう我々にとっての40年っていう感じもしますしね、それだけやっぱり気持ちが我々の気持ちを入れていただいている野沢さんの功績というところを改めて感じるところですが、さてこの元気玉
They got the Dragon Ball Play Park over there in Japan too. Damn, they got card games, other games. Damn, they loaded up.
イベントならではのグッズが買えるですね、物販コーナーなど本当にさまざまなコンテンツがありますので、ぜひ会場の皆さんね、お楽しみいただきたいと思います。そして配信の皆さん、さまざまなライブコンテンツもありますので、引き続きお楽しみをいただきたいというふうに思いますが、さあ元気玉祭りのお話を岩木さん伺いましたが、
はい、
今日はさらにですね、この元気玉祭りのこの特別なタイミングで特別な映像のご用意があるというふうに伺いましたが。
Oh, he prepared a special video. Okay.
ドラゴンボール40周年ということなんで、記念してもう本当とっておきの映像を持ってきました。もちろん
A very special video to celebrate the 40th anniversary. So I don't know if this is gonna be something necessarily new. Ain't she like 93? I have no idea. I think she's definitely in her 80s for sure.
Then they're gonna have to hire a new fucking person for Goku then if they keep up the story.
Hey yo, shout outs, rest in peace.
Yeah.
Our GOAT.
Why the hell that look like Hitmonlee?
Okay, never mind.
Saw that fucking Pokemon
Yeah,
shit?
yeah. This is... So wait a minute. This is wait a minute. This is from... These are manga panels from I think the it has to be during the freaking no. They teasing it, bro, man. They can't be.
This is the Broly shit.
Nah. It's the granola stuff. I think. I keep forgetting.
They're about to ship Goku.
But yeah, but it did happen in Broly though too. Yeah, see the granola art. Yeah. This was also Dragon Ball Minus, right? Yeah. Yeah. This part right here was in Broly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. That's the original Dragon Ball. It's the 40th, yes. Yes. Are they remaking Dragon Ball, bro?
Please don't.
Oh! Yes! They are! Okay! That shit looks fire.
Looks like a video game.
That shit looks like it's the actual manga moving. I honestly, I can't even say if they actually are. I think they're just, this is a special video to celebrate it. I don't, yeah.
Be,
Nah. I'm hype. I'm chill. Yeah, this is they're showing everybody the stuff that people need to watch and read. Because everybody skips Dragon Ball.
Hey,
oh,
yes,
okay. They're going through the whole thing.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Respect it.
This is so sick. You know, I've seen a lot of fan-made, like, manga animated things. And seeing it like, I think that's so cool. I actually love this.
Yeah, it's crisp.
Yeah, that's OD. That's OD. I would be okay with this. Oh, see, this is so cool, bro. Oh my god. This is so cool. They can show Gohan?
They got to.
They got to. Ah! Oh! Oh!
10 in a pick.
Ooh, Majin Vegeta, yup.
That's dope.
This is fire. Oh, they really had the. Oh,
they didn't
man.
do the Super Saiyan 3.
No, but they. Oh, there it is. Now that looks good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's the. Yo, they did the thing, guys. Oh my god. I can't believe they showed the Vegarot panel, bro. That's crazy.
The Z series. Damn, they didn't even put in Yamcha or none of them, but. Ooh.
Oh!
Super Saiyan
Oh!
Blue? Yeah.
Oh!
Ultra Instinct? Maybe?
Ah!
Fire.
That was fire.
All his forms.
That was teased. That was super teased, bro. That was a really cool video. Beyond the Limit. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Up to date.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Super.
And Daima. Oh, okay, Broly. Yes. Yes. Can't forget. Yes.
Superhero and then yeah.
Yes. There goes Daima.
What are we doing now?
Yes. And a new chapter.
Okay.
Okay.
What do it?
What are we doing?
The Galactic Patrol Super?
Is this it? Yes! Yes! Are we moving on? Are we fucking moving on?
The Galactic, what was that?
That's the Galactic, yo!
Oh, they cut
That's,
it off.
dude, come on! That's the Galactic Patrol prison arc, bro!
The prison arc? Is that to get to Moro?
Yes!
Alright, bet.
Yes! Yes!
Finally.
Fucking finally! Clip this shit!
That was great.
This is Moro, bro.
Fire.
See, this is the greatest way to be wrong. Literally everyone was like, bro, super remake.
That would be no fucking sense.
But we're going forward. We're going in the right direction this time. Y'all hype? Y'all hype? Yeah, Super's back, baby!
40周年という節目になりますんで、先生の描かれた漫画の絵とか、カラーイラストを 最新の表現によってどういう形で浮かせるかというかですね、それによってなんか見たことない新しい映像ができるんじゃないかと思ってチャレンジした、それで作ったというのがこちらの映像になります。
はい。
Yes. We've been blue balled long enough.
This is the arc before Black Frieza.
Correct.
So this
Yeah.
is good.
This is very good. But this is, I'm pretty sure this is where Vegeta learns ego.
Yeah.
I think so.
Should
If
be.
it's been years since I read the fucking manga. I gotta read that shit again.
今の悟空の成長というか、そっちにつなげていくような映像となってます。で、今回東映アニメーションさんに、制作お願いしていまして、ドラゴンボール Z とか GT で作画監督をしていただいた
The general animation director for Dragon Ball Z and GT. Nice.
で、結構流れるとね、本当はすごく綺麗に動いてるっていう感じなんですけど、一コマ一コマ皆さんと相談しながら動きとかディテールを精査しながら制作したということで、制作過程は結構な苦労もあったと思うんですけど、このような演奏になってます。
そしてね、壮大な音楽というのも
I'm surprised they announced that so early in. Thank God.
Right? They better have. Sheesh.
今回音楽なんですけど、ハンス・ジマーさんにお願いして制作していただきました。
はい、このハンス・ジマー
Hans Zimmer. He's a critically acclaimed film composer. Damn, he's done Pirates and Lion King? Sheesh. That's fucking sick, right? He is goated.
本当に快諾いただきまして、素晴らしいこのね音楽、すごい壮大な音楽を作っていただきました。
いや、音楽と原画が動き出す映像で何とも言えず鳥肌がねもう止まらないっていうね、そんな感じもしますけれども、オーケストラによる壮大で力強い音楽、そんなハンス・ジマンさんからですね、今日はメッセージを頂戴しておりますので、私代読させていただきたいと思います。
Also, Mr. Hans has a message for us. Okay. Oh, they're reading it. Wait, film? Did they just spoil it? He said, I'm very excited to be a part of the Dragon Ball 40th anniversary film.
I mean, it was the film that they just showed us.
Oh, but that's not a fucking film, bro. That's a video, bro. That shit was like a 3-minute video. It probably is a translation issue.
はい。で、その映像に食い入るように見ていたんですが、そこからちょっと小休止をして。
Damn, that actually makes me. I'm curious if that was a true error or if they're gonna do the fucking Galactic Patrol arc as a movie. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna look good, but still. Yeah!
Finally.
Okay, it took them long enough.
Took them too many years, man. They got her clueless.
They got all these people taking care of this old lady, and not one person put her onto the fucking manga? How is Nozawa-san finding out about this shit right now? She's lying. She's capping, bro. There's no way. She's just trying to act surprised.
今回のドラゴンボールスーパー銀河パトロールなんですけども、アニメドラゴンボールスーパーの宇宙
Arc continuation of the Dragon. Yes.
その後、力の大会編ですかね。その後に
Yes.
そのあたりとなってま
Yes.
して、漫画で言うとドラゴンボールスーパーでも銀河パトロール囚人編として、コミックスにすでに収録されているところではあるんですけども、そちらの、アニメを制作しようということが決定いたしまして。
野田さん、新アニメですよ。
So it's a new anime. Okay.
もうここに来て皆さんここでこの2つでも私驚いているぐらいなんですよ。はい。皆さんってなって。
She's surprised at how many people. Does she not know who the fuck she is? Damn, these people are way too humble for their own good, bro. That's crazy.
本当に気になると思うんですが、悟空とベジータのイラストが最後に出てきました。 悟空とベジータは伊予さんですから、出てくるということなんですかね。
はい、ちょっとね、っていう間に終わってしまったかもしれませんけど、先ほど映像の最後に出てきたイラストはこちらになります。どうぞ。
That's fire.
今回の、ティザービジュアルということで、こちらも初公開。
That's gonna be in everyone's thumbnails, and mine included.
わがままだから。今頭きちゃいます。
How is Vegeta selfish? What did I miss?
Goku was saying Vegeta's selfish.
But he was Goku's the fucking front and center. I don't understand that. This is history, 100%.
はい、どういうやりとりがね、今回のストーリーでは展開されるのかということなんですが、伊予さん。
はい。
もうちょっと教えていただけませんかね。そうですね。
今のイラストをちょっと説明をしながら。
What kind of interaction is going to take place in this story? Guys, go pick up the manga right now. You'll be able to find out.
Symbol on their chest.
You know, it's funny. You never read it. I told you about what happened, and you basically read it through me.
So these two are supposed to be actors.
You know what's crazy? The way they're talking about it, it's as if they feel like no one's ever read this shit before. Isn't that crazy? All right, so
quality visuals.
oh yeah, they're not gonna fuck around. So this shit might not even come out this year. Yeah, okay, good. 4th anniversary special video will be on the YouTube channel later today. All right.
さあということで午前中のねこのお二人とのステージ時間が迫ってまいりましたのでちょっとフォトセッションの準備をさせていただきたいと思います。はい、もう一度お二人にはねご登壇いただきます。一旦お下がりいただければと思います。どうぞ拍手でお送りください。はい、では一旦お下がりください。ではフォトセッションの準備をよろしくお願いいたします。そしてプレスの皆さん、
So now they're about to do a photo op.
何卒よろしくお願いいたします。
To be fair, not many people pick up the manga, but even so, a lot of people still are aware of the moral arc. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, 8:35?
Feels like it's been longer, right? Because we've just been waiting.
I feel like we're getting into like the 9 o'clock phase.
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. All right, hold on. So I'll switch it up so we can chat.
Oh, the lake is playing already,
Bro. All right, guys. What are the thoughts? What are the thoughts so far? Are we happy? Are we happy we finally get to freaking move forward? Here, look. I'm gonna look at Twitter right now.
あ、出ますっておっしゃってたんで、今日も出るんじゃないかなと思って楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思います。
Hey. Yo, so someone on Twitter literally took a picture. They're watching our stream and Geekdoms at the same time.
Oh, word? That's what's up. Oh, look at Goku, man.
Oh, that's cool.
はい。ではよろしいですか。はい。スチールセンター正面に目線をお願いします。
You used to pray for times like this? Bro, we all did. No way, that Goku's real, bro. I'm trying to see if
you're gonna do the Kamehameha or what.
I'm trying to see if let's see. So far my feed no one has taken the picture of just the logo. I found the logo right here. I'm gonna save that. There she goes.
はい、まだ出さなくていいですからね。はい、正面お願いします。正面。
They all gonna say it?
こちらは正面のみでいいですかね。はい、よろしいですか。
There we ooh.
はい、よろしいですか。
Look at that.
では続いてムービーです。ムービーですので、手を振っていただければなと思います。はい、手を振って正面。
It's a movie.
今赤いマーク出てます。はい。
So is it a movie or is it an anime?
No, it's an anime production.
Dude, yeah,
よろしいですか。
they're mad confusing with the wording.
はい。ありがとうございました。さあ、今野田さんポーズだけでしたけど、出ます今日。
出ます。
出ますか。
完璧に出ます。
完璧に出ます。さあ、それでは40周年記念ステージですから、野沢さんの掛け声、カメハメハを行いたいというふうに思います。さあ、それでは、カメハメハ、悟空、お願いします。
行くぞ。
Kame! Yeah! Oh, look, they got the things. That's fire.
Fire. Yeah. She's still doing it.
Dude, she makes it, she does it like it's nothing.
いやー、やっぱりなんかこの、あまりませんね、カメハメハ。さあ、それでは、
Don't mind me, guys. I'm making social posts about the
She's still like
about the new John.
walks good too for being 80 or whatever.
Yo, someone Google, or actually, hold on, right now. How old is Masako Nozawa, the voice actress for Goku in Japan?
今日のね、映像、この後 YouTube ね、本当に隅々まで見てほしいんで、
That YouTube video is gonna be live.
これからのドラゴンボールの展開を期待していただければと思います。本日はありがとうございました。
Something went wrong. Please try again.
Damn, Siri doesn't even know. That's crazy. Wait, what happened? It has to be an anime. That's what I'm saying. Like, it definitely has to be an anime. If they try to fit it all in a movie, that movie better be like fucking 4 hours. No way they spoil us with an anime and a movie. Like, yo, that would be. I'll take that too. Here, hold on. How old is Masako Nozawa? 89 years old.
She's still walking pretty good.
Yeah.
She's walking in and out of the stage.
Well, you know what it is? The Japanese culture, they know how to fucking take care of themselves. Unlike everywhere else, they have some of the most long-living people in the world. I read it in a book.
Well, let me tell you, they better start trying to get another Goku soon. 'Cause we don't know how much longer we have with,
That, you know what's,
89, bro.
you know what's funny? I actually,
Like, what happens when that time comes for God? Like, God forbid type shit. You know what I mean?
okay, all new game announcement. So 9. So that should. Oh, that's in 20 minutes. Game announcement. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What's the game announcement, cuz? What's the game announcement?
I'm probably dipping up today.
Oh, that's fine.
Assuming they getting
Yeah.
these my Lakers.
Yeah, new game announcement. We don't know what it is yet, though. Okay. So here's guys. So all right. So let's talk about it. So my thought, if they're doing both a movie and an anime, I think what would make sense is if they do an anime that led into a movie, because that's literally what modern shit does nowadays anyway. You know,
I mean,
like
they normally do a movie then the anime. That's how I feel. I feel Dragon Ball does that frequently. They'll release a movie then release the anime. So.
Yeah, I'm talking about like look at My Hero. Like they have like a season, another season, and then a movie, and a season and a movie. You know what I'm saying? Like even Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Well, the thing with Demon Slayer is that they got into a habit of just making these banger long ass movies because the arcs are small enough. You know, and plus with Demon Slayer specifically,
The last movie ain't even coming out.
They're dividing it into 3 parts. Yeah. Because they're at the end. So they're like, why don't we just get people to fucking pay for this shit? You know, go see it in a damn theater. So I feel like, because it's Dragon Ball, if they were to follow that same guideline where they had, let's say Moro arc was like 12, 13, 15 episodes. And then the last, like, half of it was a movie. I'd be okay with that. I would be okay with that. That arc would last us a couple years. Easy.
Couple years,
because you know this shit's gonna take a long time for them to freaking produce. Shit. And that's what I'm saying right here. Look, Coach said Hans Zimmer probably a movie, and they said that in the thing right there, like in the subtitles when they was reading his message.
But he did the film that they just released.
Well, that's okay. Yeah. That's
he was in that. He made the orchestra or whatever for the announcement we just saw.
He composed the score for that.
Yeah,
for that little
we don't know
video.
What the message he said, if it's actually for like a movie.
Yeah.
Aside from the video.
Yeah.
They could trick us.
You think they have the next Goku on standby?
They better be looking.
You know, I'm not sure if they do. But, I mean, who's to say they don't, so...
Man, they trying to cut costs down. They ain't worrying about no fucking new Goku.
Damn, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, let me finish posting this on Instagram. Because I posted it on Twitter already. Are you guys satisfied? With the Moro announcement? This almost sounds like a Sonic song. I am very satisfied, says Chris. Cope says not yet.
I'm wondering what the game is, low key. Like what console it's gonna be on. Probably Switch.
I will literally cry if it's Sagas 2. I will literally, because I'll be like, oh my God, you literally got what you've always wanted.
But years later, like a decade plus.
Hey,
my whole life.
Your whole life, you waited for that shit. Let's see. Oh, Xenoverse 3 or Budokai remake? They're not gonna remake Budokai. I would love that, but they're not gonna do it. They're not.
Imagine it's a deep Dragon Ball game collection.
I will take that. Yo, realistically, they should give us a super duper Dragon Ball collection of games that feature games that never left Japan.
Like the one I fucking imported?
Yeah, yeah, on the Sega fucking Saturn.
I never got to, no, not even that one.
Oh!
That would be fire, but the one on my DS.
Oh, they made an English version of that.
They did?
Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
That was
a good RPG.
That was the Dragon Ball Z Kai one.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Kai. Like back then, the quality on that game was actually like really
shit, man.
fire.
I wanted to play that one too.
I never finished it though, cause I got stuck and I didn't know what to fucking do. Because it was Japanese.
Well,
and
yeah.
I didn't look on YouTube how to fucking.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I think it was because a lot of it. Like that game was actually difficult. Like you needed to grind and level up, kind of.
It did look like a fun one.
It was fun, but I didn't get to beat it because I forget who the fuck I was trying to beat to get to the next part, but I never got to do it.
I'm super satisfied. It's about time we getting fed. Yeah, absolutely. They took too damn long. Super Dragon Ball Golf. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I just wonder how they're gonna like release the whole anime.
Yeah, Cobes is out here saying AI can translate the games now. Japan exclusives, right? Who we gotta talk to so we get the Tenkaichi 2 and 3 soundtrack for Sparking Zero? I mean, they just gotta like release it as DLC for people to buy, I guess. I want no import, sorry, but I've been Done did all that on emulation. Give me something new. Heroes is... Oh, here we go. Here's my canon. Yo, you are the only person that did the whole... And I'm not surprised either to hear that you have played all the emulated games, bro. Trust me, I'm trying to be like you. And I can't say that I would want to play all the older ones, but there are a few. Like, okay, do you remember the one that we used to play on my Super Famicom? Matter of fact, it's right there. Hold on. I'll whip it out. I got my games right here. This one. Right here. Yeah, hold on. Where's the camera? Right here. I got the actual shit, my boy. What's up? What you know about that? What you know about Super Buto Den? What you know about Super Buto Den, huh? What you know? Hey, what you know about hyperdimension? What you know about hyperdimension? What's up? You think I'm fucking around right here? What's good, guys? Come on. Come back again once again. This is the one I'm talking about. Right here, look. So, I don't know if you'll be able to remember it from the cover, but this one I specifically remember. You and I used to watch YouTube videos of some guy playing, and the only way we were able to figure out how to fucking move on with the game was doing step by step what he was doing.
Like a walkthrough?
Yeah, like a walkthrough, exactly. And then, and I remember the battle music was like... You remember that shit?
I don't know. I'm having a hard time.
Yeah, that shit, that game was, it was an RPG. It was an old RPG.
I mean, all of those are probably RPGs.
Yep. Dragon Ball VR, oh, nah. I can't do that because I... Warriors 2, you had that on the DS. That game was fucking crack. I remember watching you play that shit, and I was like, damn, I want this game.
What game was it?
It was on the DS, Supersonic Warriors.
I don't even remember.
It was a fighting game, I'm pretty sure. And it had mad characters in there.
I remember some of the PSP Johns.
I
don't know what it was called, though.
Fuck, Shin Budokai.
Maybe.
I think it was Shin
I don't
Budokai.
remember the name, but it was pretty fun. That was back in the day, man. The PSP was slept on, low key. I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh on that.
Oh, trust me. I feel like everybody in our chats right now know that PSP and Vita
had better games.
They had some great games. Absolutely. You're talking about the Game Boy Color? Oh no. I never played that one. I thought you were talking about the DS.
So they're really gonna take an hour-and-a-half intermission after this game announcement.
Yeah, I guess so. If you're gonna go, then you guess fine. I'll still be live with the chat.
Well, I'm just saying.
Just
this is what it's gonna be like.
Well, there was a schedule. After the game announcement, I don't know if there's anything else that's worth watching. But like I said, they have a schedule out there, but it's in Japanese. I don't know if anyone has translated it. So y'all want to try and find it. and see for yourself. Be my guest and let me know. It's on my Twitter. You not? Of course I'm not on your level, Chris. You got that shit. I listen. I acknowledge you, my boy. You already fucking know. You already know. You got that title. Super Sonic Warriors 3 for the Switch. Hey, that would be fire.
I don't even know what game I would actually like to play. If they came, like whatever this game announcement is, I wonder if it's gonna be something I would be intrigued to play.
Listen. I would love for you to, of course, just play whatever it is with me, but I know you're very particular.
It's just my mind.
All right. It turned it into a reel, whatever. A reel it is. I'll make it its own post too. Also, there's like Xenoverse 3 teaser and Xenoverse 2 upgrade pack. Please, for the love of Goku. Who here actually wants Xenoverse 3 though? I'm curious. I'm actually genuinely asking. Oh wait, I can put this back on my lap now so I can read it better and chat at the same time. I forget how big this screen is. You don't have no Twitter? Jesus. All right. I'll put it in the Discord then. Hold on. I know you're in there. Where are we? Ooh. Oh yeah, if Cobes is faster, then go ahead. Here, well, actually I got it right here. Copy. Oh damn! Look. Oh damn! Oh. Cobes literally just messaged it to me. Oh, that's so funny. Literally, as soon as he said that shit, bam! Bam! Where the hell is my Dragon Ball channel? Oh, there it is. I'd be cool with Xenoverse 3 or Dragon Ball Super Kakarot. Honestly, the way Kakarot is, and after they sold 10 million copies, I feel like they're just good to just continue releasing, like DLC, for the game. Like I don't think they're gonna like just make a sequel. I mean, they could, but oh yeah, Fred, if you're just tuning in, they literally just announced officially Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol arc is now in development. It's kind of wishy-washy how they were talking about it. It seems like there's gonna be an anime, but there's also going to be a movie maybe. So we're thinking that it'll be the anime of that arc followed by a movie to finalize the the end of it. Which, you know what, would probably do them good, because whenever people want to go see an anime movie, they want that shit to be straight action.
Oh yeah.
So
That's totally right.
And honestly, if they do it like that, then that makes fucking sense. I will say. Oh yeah, so I'll read you guys the schedule that Cobes was so nice to send me right now. So appreciate that. Shout outs to Cobes. Okay. Alright, so up next at the 11 o'clock time slot, which is in 2 minutes, okay? It's the Genkidama stage plus new game super announcement stage. So Akira Yoko's gonna come back. They're gonna have Hiroshi Kageyama, guest artist, Ryo Mito, Dragon Ball game producer, Urutani Ken, the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero producer, all on during this time. And this is all gonna happen between 11 and 11:30. So that tells me that if they're gonna have the producer of Sparking Zero, they're gonna show off some new DLC. They have to. What are they gonna do? They're gonna just fucking sit around and talk about, oh, Sparking Zero is good. Play it. Yeah. I mean, they might. They might just do that.
Diabolical.
Yo, they might just do that. Yo, welcome back, Chris. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. All right. Oh wow, and then there's like another 2-hour break. So then they do new development super announcement. Oh wow, so what the fuck? Yeah, no, they do have, there's another. So okay, if you want to go for the 2 hours, but then if you're still gonna be up, come back, because it'll be. Let me see. Let me do the math here. Because this one's about to happen. So then 2 hours. So yeah, 11:30 or 11.
30.
Yeah, come back at 11. Come back down at 11. I'll be right here. I'll literally be right here, bro. Because they're gonna do more announcements. Yeah, this is a long ass. I'm not okay. So here's the thing. Realistically, guys, I would love to hang out with y'all all night talking Dragon Ball and being hyped, but I'm sure none of y'all want to do that too. but yeah, like after the next set of announcements, after not this. So this one that's happening right in 4 minutes, the one in 2 hours, that one is gonna be like the last best thing for the day, I think. Because then after this is like Dokkan Battle, Legends, Gekishin Squadra, Stage Guess. You know, like they're gonna be talking about all the mobile games in a whole segment. They're gonna do a thing for Super Divers. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna talk about V-Jump. Yeah. So the rest of the show is gonna be pretty light. I'll say that. Yeah. What up? Anime or movie I'll take. It's been way too long. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, I think it might be both. There's an argument for it to be both. Especially looking at how the landscape of anime is handled now. I feel like, you know, how it used to be was like, okay, if the manga was super successful, maybe within a few years of it initially coming out, it would get an anime, right? Ever since My Hero Academia, they have been speeding up that production process. So if let's say Volume 1 takes off, they're already in talks to greenlit an anime, and that shit'll come out within the next year or so.
That's the hope.
Ever since My Hero Academia, they've been pushing it faster that way, which is a good thing for fans, you know. But then, of course, that means like, okay, now we're used to the seasonal stuff. But now, if your shit is popping, you get your first season and you get a fucking movie, which is like that's crazy. So like if they're doing it for all the new gen shit, Dragon Ball absolutely deserves that. You know what I'm saying? Shit. They should have fucking like 5 animation teams working on Dragon Ball, bro. The fuck?
I mean, no doubt. No doubt.
They should be fucking feeding us 3-course meals, 5-course meals 3 times a day. All Dragon Ball. You know what I'm saying? I need to feast my eyes with either of those options. Facts. Now that Heroes is over, Xenoverse 3 can dive into more Heroes. Because Xenoverse 1 and 2 barely scratched the surface of what Heroes is. Holy shit, we got the GameStop sticker on the Shin Budokai. Sheesh. Hell yeah, and then Tenkaichi, I totally forgot about this one. Tenkaichi tagged on the PSP.
Yeah, they're...
Oh, we back? 2 seconds. Oh, shit! New game announcement. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Hurry. Hayaku, hayaku. Hayaku. 皆さん、こんにちは。
元気なステージプラス新ゲーム超発表ステージをお届けいたします。進行フジテレビ伊藤でございます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Oh, Fuji TV.
さあ、新発表ですよ。ここからはドラゴンボール家庭用ゲームに関する最新情報をお伝えしてまいります。そしてこのステージの最後、影山秀信さんのスペシャルライブもございますので、ぜひ最後まで。
Oh yeah, they're doing a live performance. I forgot about that too.
Live performance of what?
They're probably gonna play some Dragon Ball music. They're probably gonna do Shala.
Probably.
Yo, if they do that and if they do the GT theme song, fuck yeah. That would be fire. Ooh, we got Bandai in the house. Only gibberish comes out when I sing along? Yeah, that's facts. My man works on the Dragon Ball titles, yup. Hi. Have a seat. Y'all can still hear it, right? Chris. Thanks, Chris.
ゲーム、ドラゴンボールといえばね、ゲームいろいろやってますんで、ゲームの新展開についても発表できるということで。
I'm taking that as a yes. No one said nothing.
はい。
Everyone's locked in.
初公開映像をお持ちいただいたというふうに伺いましたが、
Oh, never
では
never seen footage.
もう、はい。
Okay, yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
映像を見ましょう。映像を見たら、はい、ではご覧ください。
Okay, okay, what we got? What we got? This already looks like, yeah, Sparky Zero. A new journey.
New journey.
Okay,
Absolute cool.
new character. Hey, I'm Trunks' cousin. Shout outs to our GOAT.
Kira.
Oh. Oh, it's an adventure type. I'm getting the vibes already, bro.
This is
Wait,
your
wait.
character.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Uh-huh. Y'all got me locked in with the beat.
Yeah.
Oh, is it action? Oh, wait. Wait. I need nah. I need to see gameplay. Uh-huh. He's in the X Mansion simulation.
Hey.
Goku?
Goku.
I saw Frieza, I saw Cell. I saw Broly. My man got the Great Sandman colors too.
That's kind of fire.
New game project. Age 1000. Damn, next year. I can't tell what kind of game it is though. Like it could literally be one of those games that's like hack and slash or like a Devil May Cry type shit.
Yeah, they need to go more in depth on that. They just showed us some.
Yeah. All right. They better answer some fucking questions because I need to know more about this.
はい、そうですね。はい、今回ですね、発表させていただいたのは、映像内でも出ていた通りにはありますけど
New
も、
reveal video.
エイジ1000という名前で、進めてきたプロジェクトとなります。
Age 1000.
ゲームですね、正式なタイトル名は間もなく、でしょうか皆さん
The official title will be.
ですので、今少しお待ちいただければというふうに思っております。
They'll hope to fucking announce it soon. God damn it. They don't know.
エイジ戦はニューゲームプロジェクトということで
All right, so we're not gonna have this for a while.
いうことだそうですけれども、まあゆうこさんキャラクターがやっぱりね気になったんですが、最後スーパーサイヤ人になっていたようにも見えましたが、
ようにも見えましたね。
見えましたよ。何がなんでしょうか。
It looked like he went Super Saiyan.
すごくかっこいいですよね。
はい。
あのキャラクターは実はこのゲームのために栗山先生に書き下ろ
Does he have a name? Can they tell us
キャラ
that?
クターなんです
It was designed by Akira.
Oh, so okay, so Toriyama did work on this. That's fucking what's up.
世界観とかキャラクターだけじゃなくてさまざまな面で先生に関わっていただいて、実はもっと前からこのプロジェクト
Wow, world building characters and many other aspects. Damn, that's fire. Started a while ago. We've been working on it for quite some time. Okay, that's good to know. That Daima wasn't the last thing that he did.
たくさんの設定とか要素を先生に詰め込んでいただいたという経緯が
Wow, than any other game? They're saying more shit was packed into this than any other Dragon Ball game,
From
bro?
Toriyama or in general?
It sounded like they said in general.
なるかなというふうに思います。本当によくさんのおっしゃる通り
Wait, did that shit say 6 years? It's been in development?
6, 7 years.
エイジ1000という新しいドラゴンボールの世界観がこれ構築できているん
What
じ
the
ゃないかなというふうにも考えています
Age 1000.
何よりですね、先生
That's what
が
it's called?
いただいているドラゴンボールの
So wait a minute, then that implies that this takes place in the future.
これは本当皆さんと同じ鳥山先生の一ファンとして
Because right now they're in age like 7, 6 something. They're in like the 700 range.
そうですね。新しいドラゴンボールの世界をこのゲームで体験できると思いますんで、非常に特別な内容に仕上がっているのではないかと思いますので。
Yeah, it's a new Dragon Ball world. Yes, in the future.
したいな。
I can't wait to play it too, bro. I just hope it's fun. That's all that's all I care about. Hybrid maybe. Yeah, maybe.
まずこれエイジ1000ですけど、よくさん、これやっぱり当然年齢とか年とかってことですから、歴史
Age or year? History, right? Yeah. Spill the fucking beans here. Yup. Yup. That is what I think will happen. These motherfuckers, they can't just say outright. Yes, the future. Yes, see, I just said that. Yes.
確認できましたが、その頃の悟空というのはどうなっているのか、この辺はどうですか。
これ
教えていただけませんか。
ちょっとなんとなくこう、エイジ戦ってことなんで、未来というか、時代の話になるということで、
Yo, you know what's crazy?
ということなんですけど、
So this new character could be the descendant of Chilai and Broly's kid. Because he's clearly a Saiyan. He got white hair natural. Chilai got white hair natural. I'm just, and I can see her working for Capsule Corp or some shit. So you see it, right, Chris? You wonder if it's the same world as Goku Jr. or Vegeta Jr.? I'm sure it's fucking way past that. Think about that. Age 1000. I don't know what age it was in that part of GT, but it couldn't have been far into the 800s like that. Like it was probably age 800 something at the very most. It's new gen as shit. He got the earrings too, bro. You know what? I would be surprised if they actually made a connection to any of the characters currently. I feel like it's just a brand new character overall. But the fact that it's Capsule Corp, you never know. Could be a descendant of somebody in that one of the families.
The first reveal.
Oh, okay. The next game battles hour. Okay, and that's not. I don't think that's today. That's another event, I think. Yup. Yes, in April. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you think it's Dragon Ball Online? Ooh.
What?
Okay, do you remember that shit? Okay, Dragon Ball Online was an MMO RPG that came out fucking years ago. I always wanted to play it, never got a chance to play it. They never localized it. They actually had fan translated later on. I don't even think there's I don't know, maybe there's playable, I don't know. There could be a playable version through some other shit, but there's no servers. I don't know. Long time specifically creating this product. All right, bet. You know what would be sick? If it was like a Marvel Rivals, but Dragon Ball.
That would be kind of interesting.
That would
be interesting.
I would probably drop a lot of things, I'm not gonna lie. If they did a Dragon Ball Rivals, cooked. I'd be cooked.
It would be weird though.
It would fuck up a lot of my plans with a lot of content I'm trying to do. I'm not even gonna lie. Day one purchase, Swerve. There you go. What's up, Swerve? We need an actual MMO for real. Yeah, if they did as long as it's an action MMO, that's all I care about. Yeah, bro, Dragon Ball Hero Shooter. Why not? Something different.
スパーキング
Yeah.
の最新情報、こちらもお届けしたいというふうに思っております。特にスパーキング
Are they doing that right now?
情報が盛りだくさんですので、最後に本ゲームの担当である古谷プロデューサーにも登壇いただいて、
Okay, so they all get. We're getting news on all the games right now, guys.
はい、お二人本当にありがとうございました。
Nice, nice. This is a fucking show right here, son. This is a fucking show. We getting news, more news.
今後に期待をしていただきたいと思います。さあではここからはしばらくお時間をいただきまして、各タイトルに関する情報を私の方でご紹介をさせていただきます。まずはドラゴンボールファイターズに関する情報です。
Oh, yo! Shout out to Sonic Fox. Shout out to Goichi, and shout out to Wawa. The Master Showdown. Yo, shout out, huh?
7 of them?
I guess so. One for every Dragon Ball, right? It'll take place in LA. Goichi and Sonic Fox had a fucking legendary rivalry in this game, Dragon Ball Fighters. Legit. Yo, it was crazy because Goichi won a tournament. He called out Sonic Fox in Japanese. And then Sonic Fox won the next major in America. And he called him out. And he goes, Goichi, omae wa mo shinderu. It was so hype. And like they kept going back and forth at all the majors for fighters, bro. It was legendary.
So they're the best in the world, the 7 of those?
Oh, well, yeah, probably. Oos! Look at that Super Saiyajin 4. That's the trophy. They just literally win a fucking
Crazy.
Imagine you win a major and they hand you a Goku figure, bro. Is that acceptable, guys? Ooh, the Daima DLC is available now? Ah, shit. Fuck. I'm so behind on the Kakarot game, bro. Damn. See, they need to give me a beat 'em up of Daima. That'd be the perfect game to do a beat 'em up for. Oh, here you go, Chris. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. Future Saga DLCs. Oh, wait. This is probably shit that's already out. Damn, the 9th year since its release.
Padrolas.
全4部作の大型ダウンロードコンテンツシリーズとして現在配信を行っているフューチャーサーガでは超極学化のエネルギーを使った実験をテーマに様々なキャラクター
They're gonna milk the fuck out of Xenoverse 2. Oh, yeah. It's crazy, but...
ダウンロードコンテンツチャプター3ではフリーザがなんと神の力を手に入れた新形態になってタイムパトローラーに襲いかかるという
Damn, Frieza gained the power of a god in Xenoverse, huh? I like to be at least trophy-esque. Like it can be Goku holding up a trophy. Yeah, that would be sick. Holding the trophy in the Spirit Bomb would be fucking fire. Actually, yeah. Yo, guys, make sure you liking the freaking streams. I would appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all being here.
そしてもう一つドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロに関してはスパーキングゼロの古谷プロデューサーに最新
Ooh, the latest Sparking Zero news. Alright, so we're probably gonna get some new character reveals. The producer Furutani.
よろしくお願いします。もうプレゼンするぞという
Oh yeah, he's ready. he's Hi. He's ready to show off some fucking new characters. Let's get right to it. That's right. A summary. Listen, bro, we already know this is the most anticipated Dragon Ball game people have wanted for fucking years. We know. Oh yeah, it's on the Switch too, right? I forgot about that. $180 playable fucking characters. And there's still a shitload that apparently are not even in the game yet. Oh, Shallot's in the game too? I didn't know that. Yo, I'm pretty sure we were right about the Hero of Justice pack. Gohan, Beast, Orange Piccolo, yup.
They have 4 different packs.
Yeah, so they're not. Yeah, then now they got 200 characters.
Jesus.
Have you any news? Yeah, brand new reveal to you all today. Let's go. New DLC's coming. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We like some trailers.
But it's just another...
It's more characters. Like I said, it's more characters.
That ain't shit we playing.
We could be playing it. But you want to go watch the fucking Lakers.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're fighting Broly. All right. Bardock. Bardock wasn't in the game?
He's in the game, man. There's no way he's not in the game yet.
He wasn't in there?
He was in there. They're just showing off shit.
Oh, they got the Demon King. 17 wasn't in the game? Oh, Super 17. Okay, there you go. There you go. Nice.
There's no way he wasn't in
Nah, he wasn't. People was talking about it earlier. Nice. New costumes. Hey, that's from the mall. Okay. These are some movies.
That's the BoJack.
Yeah, the BoJack. Oh, then that means that Trunks have to have it. Trunks has to have the sleeveless. Yeah. Long hair, sleeveless. That's the best fit for Trunks, bro. Coming soon. Nice. All right. That's what's up. All right. I liked it. Very good. Very good. Super Saiyan Bardock is in the game now. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's what it was. So, damn. Regular Bardock was in there, but not Super Saiyan Bardock. They just hiding. Yeah, Super Android 17, King Piccolo, Super Saiyan Bardock. Yup. New super attacks for Goku and Vegeta, that's fire. It also includes Battle stage is a new mode, making the massive DLC that will allow you to enjoy. Nice.
Super 17.
はい、ちょっとカミングスーンと書かせていただいたんですけれど、今年の夏頃に配信を予定しておりますので、今しばらくお待ちいただければと思います。
Oh, around summertime. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure the Dragon Ball Fighters Goku Daima DLC is gonna be out before this. Oh, they're doing a free update? Nice. Add single player mode, mission 100. Okay. Okay. Yeah, King Piccolo design is pretty cool. That's that classic Dragon Ball.
YouTube
はい、詳しい情報はこの後すぐにですね、YouTube で公開予定の ELC ショーケースという映像でご紹介しますので、ぜひそちらも合わせてご覧いただければと思います。
はい、合わせてぜひチェックをいただきたいと思います。さあ、そして古谷プロデューサー、はい、このステージのためにもう一つ嬉しい情報が。
Yeah, you know what's funny? Yeah, they don't got chilled in there, so they had to have him fighting Frieza. Next best thing. We made a theme song for the new DLC. Interesting. Oh, that's Hiromu Kageyama. Oh, that's the. You'll recognize his voice when he starts singing.
He's the Shala.
Yes, he's the Shala. That's how you recognize him. The GOAT. Yep, there it is. Imagine how many times he's actually sang that song.
I'd be tired of
him.
So he was a part of the new song that they made for the DLC. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they did a theme song for the DLC.
So is there a new fucking game or what? Just updates?
I thought we were gonna hear the song, but yes, there it is. He's a part of the musical performance. Let's get it. Let's get it. That's him. It's called Zero. Bro, he's got like. He sounds exactly the same. He's a legend. Yo, he's about to go Super Saiyan. He's stumbling a little bit only because it's live. He's trying to match what he's, you know what I'm saying, hearing with the speakers around him. It's fucking him up.
He's doing good though.
Yeah, he fucking killed it. Let's go, Kageyama.
That was pretty cool.
Nice. Yo, that's what I love about Kageyama-san. Is anytime he sings, he puts his whole fucking shit in there, bro. He was like, I can't do that
More
shit.
stage for you.
Wait, they say he's coming back?
Yeah.
He's got to do Heshala, bro. I got to hear him. Shala, Heshala. I can't even do it. Age 1000. I hope they release the song so they make the edits. Oh yeah.
So Age 1000 is the new game?
That's the new one, yeah. It's not gonna come out till next year though. Still working on it. The game didn't have an insert song for the opening cinematic like how it was for the original game, so this is basically... Oh! They're basically adding one. That's right, because that's actually correct, because I remember when we first tried Sparking Zero, it was literally the Dragon Ball Super theme song from Tournament of Power. It was hype as fuck, though. They did it well. Kono stage wa.
This stage ends here. It's 9:30?
Yeah.
I mean, they're taking that break.
Yeah, so now they're doing the 2-hour break.
Damn, bro.
So they're going to be back at 11 EST.
Jesus Lord.
So...
What is left to be announced?
Let me check the little schedule, John.
If it ain't nothing serious, man, I don't know if I'm coming back.
Well, here, I'll tell you right now.
Because we already got the anime news, which is nice.
Yeah.
And this new game, but I don't know how it's going to play or anything.
All right, so the stage schedule. So... all right. So we did that. Yeah, so it says new development super announcement. Genkidama stage part 2. So they're bringing back Nozawa, the voice of Goku, and Akio Yoku, and more. ... And so that is gonna be, yeah, like that's like the last anime related portion of this entire event, and then the rest of it is all like
bullshit.
Yeah. it's all like video game news and shit like that for like the mobile games and stuff. At that point I might even go to sleep. To be honest.
Yeah, because it's gonna last until 4 if they're taking these breaks the way they're taking them.
Yeah. So if you wanna go, that's fine. I might just take a little BRB and then I'm gonna still be live, guys. So I'll come back and I'll put it on the single cam for the meantime. So.
Type shit.
All right. So yeah. I'm glad I was here, especially with you. I love y'all. Hey man, Chris, thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. Definitely. Hope they release the song. He said that. I read that. If they announce a movie. Oh, if they feature in the movie, that'd be kind of sick too. Yeah, all right, guys, let's all take a break. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I'm gonna put it on BRB. For those that want to hang out, I did update the shit so that you got something cool to look at. Here, I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now.
Appreciate you, Chris. Lakers is up right now. Doses.
There it is. All right, guys, I'll be back in a bit. Give me like a few minutes to stretch my legs and all that shit, and then I'll come back to come chat and talk or whatever. Oh, I forgot to do one other thing. Hold on. Because that way you can at least hear the music in the background. I forgot to do this. I have to do, what is it? So I could just put it in behind. There it is. So that way y'all can hear the background, right? Yeah. All right, I'll be back. Yo. Yo. Who's still here? Who is still here? Let's see. Let's see who's still here, bro. I got this chat over here. I got all these. Yo, what up? You're worse than a demon. Professor again. All right. So yeah, we're in chill mode right now. So I figured while we're waiting and we're just gonna discuss and talk and just whatever. I've been meaning to bring stuff downstairs here anyway, because I have a lot of stuff to bring down. Yo, check this out. One of those moving ones. That's fucking. You like that shit? I've actually had this for like a couple years. Still here? Right. Appreciate it. I don't know where to put it though. Like the way this whole room is kind of set up, it's gonna be challenging, to say the absolute least. Oh, you know what else I could do in the meantime? I could literally just add the the screen cap in here too, just to have it. Whoa! I have to wait, and then I can move it. Or it's not downsize it. There it goes. Almost. There we go. I just throw it up here. Yeah. That's tough. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I've had it for a few years now. I just never had any spot to really put it. That's kind of like a lot of that's like the issue with a lot of my collectibles and posters, and especially a bunch of wall stuff. I literally have like nowhere to put them. Crazy. But yeah, and then I was like, oh, the complete Dragon Ball Z manga right here. And then the whole Dragon Ball one's right here too. I got that for Christmas in 24 to 25. I got this just this Christmas, this past Christmas. So I got the whole Dragon Ball manga, bro. The next big announcement will be the movie, I think. That makes sense. I would think so. I'd hope so. It would be nice, to say the absolute least.
This might work.
I like how they're just playing clips of stuff in the back. Oh, wow. I guess that makes... Checking the... What was that? Oh, right. So that was that. Now what's this one? Nice. I'm just checking all of the stream stats right now so far. If it even shows me. Oh, this one is not gonna... where was it? Is it on here? Yeah, it was on. Oh, we're not doing too bad. Oh, look at that. All right, so this is a good time to actually shout out some of you guys, because we actually hit a follower goal on the Twitch channel. So shout outs to you guys. We are now at 101 followers on the Uchi Reacts channel. So thank you again, guys. I do appreciate that. And if you're on YouTube, keep hitting that like button, making sure that everyone that isn't watching could have a chance at hanging out with us and watching as well. So that's cool. So I guess our next, what is it, follower goal is, let's do, or is it, or no, I gotta set up another one. Hey, what's going on? You're new here? Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the Dragon Ball announcements. Let's do like 110, I guess. Shout outs to episode 110. Yo, what's up, Gonzo? Nah, not on TikTok too. You know, TikTok's a little weird, not gonna lie. Yeah, TikTok, I've streamed on there a few times and I wasn't a fan. The way they like how do I even word it? Like the way they do streams, it's kind of like set up for people that make the viewer feel like they have to be like super hyper active. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that, because like if you want to get more viewers, you pretty much have to encourage your chat to mash the like button. And it's not like how with YouTube, you hit the like button once and you're done, you're good, right? Which is honestly how it should be. No, not on TikTok. TikTok, you can literally continuously mash it for as many times as you want. And when that person's stream, when its likes, you know, get higher and higher, you are of course pushed out to more people, thus increasing your chances of you know, getting more viewers. Yeah, it's very brain rotty, I guess you could say. That's like one of the nicer ways to put it, I suppose. So yeah, also I guess a few other Dragon Ball related things I can show off. So I recently did a video, for those that didn't know, on my main channel. For those that have seen it, definitely thank you very much for checking it out. I'll actually grab the link for it right now while I'm here, so that way I can share it in all of the chats, and that way you guys can go and watch that. Especially now's a good time to check it out if you haven't seen it, since we have like some downtime.
We'll see about that. We're not gonna stop until we win.
Where is it at now? 358? That's not bad, considering it's like a start. It's basically like we're starting over. All right, terrible link.
Can you believe it? 'Cause I can't. That's less than half of the ball.
Am I caught up on the Super manga? Yep.
Are you prepared for
So now that Super's back,
Teamwork won't do you any good.
now I'm thinking, yo, maybe we should read the manga just to kind of like refresh our memory, because it's been a long time. So I would definitely appreciate a refresher. I think that'd be kind of fun. But yeah, the link I just posted in chat is a video that I just recently spent a lot of time on, talking about like me and what I'm, you know, the history of the channel, and then hyping up this stream that we're doing right now, obviously. And I actually showed these off right here. I've had these figures pre-ordered literally like when Daima finished, I pre-ordered them because I was like, you know what, I want a little memento for reacting to all 20 episodes of Daima right here on this channel. And and then there was a few other ones that were like on sale or whatever that I ended up getting in that same like order. I just have here. But this one's kind of fire. Fucking cooler. Cooler. Oh, that's some Xenoverse shit. I'm like, what is going on? The vid was insane. Oh, you watched it? In a sense where, damn, I was a youngin' watching them. Yeah, Cobes, I'm sure you must have felt like I was definitely thanking you as a part of, you know, everyone that when I said like, you know who you are. I'm sure you were just like, you know, I'm sure. Another question no one is asking for the anime. Will it stick to the anime route for Super, or will it be a one-to-one adaptation of the manga going forward? That's a great question, because as we know, so far from what we've seen, how they've done the anime adaptations in comparison to the manga versions of the story that Akira Toriyama pretty much kind of like laid out. Even though I will say, now that I'm talking about it out loud, that Toyotaro definitely had more of an influence when it came to the later arcs for sure. But you know, Toriyama is always going to be the one that they give like most of the praise to anyway. So, yeah, I think, you know, for this, I think I'm not sure if they're going to take too many liberties where they change certain things or they do certain things differently. I think there's a bigger chance for this project that they stick it out and they do a more one-to-one faithful adaptation. That's my prediction. I could totally be wrong, but yo, Babacar, I'm so happy to see the animes back too, man. We finally have something new to talk about and to get hype over and to, you know, discuss and look forward to and whatnot. So it's very rejuvenating to have something new Dragon Ball related. Oh, what is this? I don't know these experience thingies that they got in the top fans. That's pretty cool. I don't know how that works, but we're at 250 X or 25 XP. So thank you. However that works, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I forgot where Super is left off in the anime. The Gohan movie, yeah. The superhero, yep. Also, Dragon Ball Super manga now can be in the games too. Well, yes, see, that part is probably one of the more exciting things about this new development, because like, well, the night is not over yet. We still don't know if they're going to remake Super or not to, I guess, fulfill the rumors. But I would much rather them not remake Super. That wouldn't make any sense. Because why? You know, like you... Oh, that's the other thing I could show off. Like... Look at this. I got the whole John right here. The whole collector's Blu-ray right here. Watch that shit. Now we'll get flagged. Akira was never really involved in the previous games. Outside of like character designs, I don't think so. So him being heavily involved with the Project Age 1000 game is, I guess, a pretty big deal. I mean, honestly, anything that they can squeeze out the sticker of Toriyama had an involvement in this, is, you know, of course it's gonna do them, you know, well. And obviously people are gonna be way more interested to know that, oh my god, like there was something else that he was working on while he was still with us, you know. So either way, I'm gonna definitely check it out. I'm interested enough to definitely want to play it and give it a chance. So we'll see how it. I mean, we don't even, outside of from the trailer, we don't even know how it's gonna play. You know, it was more like cinematic and not gameplay based. So it's pretty hard. Which is crazy because he did Dragon Quest. Yeah, he did like all the art styles for that game or series. Dragon Ball Online is the official timeline. I cannot wait. What do you mean is the official timeline? Like, what are they bringing it back or something? The guy in the new game kind of looks like a descendant of Broly and Chi-Lai. Did you hear me say that earlier and you're saying it back as a joke? Or did you not hear me say that earlier? Because that's a crazy coincidence because I was literally saying that exact shit. Who wins in a game of baseball? The Justice League or the Z Fighters? I'd probably give it, well, it depends on who starts. I would probably give it to the Z Fighters. You got Sans and like, well, actually, I don't know. Depends on which Z Fighters, I guess, and which Justice League characters. So was the anime in the game the two big announcements? There's one more. Probably a movie, or if they're gonna actually, or if it's actually gonna be this super remake, of the anime, which again is silly and very pointless to do. Yeah, no, so yeah, originally the rumors were that Dragon Ball Super was getting a remake, and I'm just like, man, that would be so dumb. But the fact that Dragon Ball Super is returning through continuing the manga arcs, then yeah, it's awesome. Oh, you didn't hear me say that? Okay, well, yeah, like that's actually fire that you and I, great. Hey, listen, no, it's all good. Great minds think alike. Great minds fucking think alike. I'll tell you that much. I mean, I'm not gonna be like Geekdom, who's gonna try to convince you and everyone else that Broly and Chi-Lai had like smashed it up, you know. But just seeing that character, like, he just had like some sort of swag to him, and then like just having the white hair and you know, being a Saiyan, like, I'm like, you know, he could totally be a descendant of those two characters. But who knows if they'll take it that far, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to look up. Hold on, while I have a browser. Let me see. Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's what I expected. So, Dragon Ball Super takes place between the defeat of Majin Buu and the final scene of Dragon Ball Z, which was in age 784. Primarily spanning age 778 to 780, with later arcs like Superhero extending into 782 and 783, fitting just before the 10-year time skip to Goku meeting Oob in Dragon Ball Z's last chapter. Although they already plot holed themselves because of, you know, the whole line that Chi-Chi says, not Chi-Chi, Bulma. So yeah, oh yeah, that was the other thing I wanted. How about well, they don't even say. Even on the Dragon Ball wiki, bro. What is this? Fake shit, bro. Crazy. Anyway, let me keep reading chat. If they ever remake Super, then Super Saiyan 4 will definitely be seen multiple times. I wouldn't. Let's just say I'm glad that they're choosing to not go in the wrong direction, which is backwards. I feel like it's best at this point to just keep moving it forward. And we'll see what ends up happening in later stories, because you know the mentality in how they approach releasing Dragon Ball content is almost identical to how they do Godzilla content. And I know it's Toei and not Toho, but again, these are two companies that make a lot of money with the properties that they have and how they go about distributing, releasing, producing, all that stuff, right? And the thing that is a constant with Godzilla, as I'm using it in this example, is that Godzilla, if you look at it, the timeline of movies that have come out since the original 1954 film, there's a lot of deviations, okay? If you were to take any average Dragon Ball fan that canon this, canon that, and you plop them into Godzilla and see how they respond, they're gonna lose their minds, because they will wonder, well, then what's canon, right? That's the first thing that, and that's the thing. They truly, when Geekdom says they don't give a shit about canon, they don't give a shit about canon. Like, Godzilla starts with the 1954 movie. Depending on which one you want to see after, it can directly connect back to that one. But if you were to watch the following movie that happens after that, there's a chance that it probably has nothing to do with the fucking one that came before. So my point is that I bring all this up in related to Dragon Ball because I feel like Daima is one of those situations where even though they outwardly say, yeah, this takes place right after they beat Boo, but well before Super happens, it finds itself similar to GT in a very unique situation where it has its distance away from certain things, but a lot was added to cause more confusion and just to have people write off how they want to write it off, and thus creating all this headcanon. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because they just want to write fun stories with having like very loose connections to pre-existing material. That's literally how it goes. Like, I have long since given up or even paid any mind to how they want to approach the main story continuity. You know, like the fact that Super literally is a pocket within Dragon Ball Z is insane, but no one, you don't ever hear anybody saying that shit. You don't, because no one says, like you would almost forget. And I'm sure a lot of people that Dragon Ball Super was their entry point, much like how Dragon Ball Z was a lot of entry points for, I would say, a good majority of the fan base. They probably didn't even know. Funny enough, just like how people want to glaze over the original Dragon Ball, this shit right here. People don't want to acknowledge this shit. They say, oh, skip this, go right to this. Go right to this. Guys, imagine if I told you, oh, nah, skip Naruto, just watch Boruto. Nah, bro, can't do that. people will argue it though, because, you know, like not even contextually, but just like how, I guess the nature, if you want, you know, what happens in Z in comparison to Dragon Ball might not be comparable, but whatever. At the end of the day, bro, just watch all of it and enjoy it, you know? Like, and I'm talking anything Dragon Ball. They put anything out, just enjoy it. And if you don't like it, oh well. Then it's probably not for you. That's all. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Super is technically an alternate future from Z. Not really. Not really. The same, like I said, it's the same shit that I'm trying to explain to you. Is that it takes place after a certain point that Z left off on, while not even finishing before Z's end. Saying it's a future form, saying it's an alternate future from Z is like saying, like, well, okay, then that means that Daima is an alternate future, which, I mean, realistically, it's like it's all different, you know? Like, as soon as they introduce Oob early and what they've done with Pan and all the new transformations. Well, the thing with Oob, when they introduced Oob early, it wasn't even like they really introduced him early. They like the characters that only would have known or met him for the first time during Dragon Ball Z at the end. I'm pretty sure like all that was kind of kept intact. Like Oob only came into contact with, what was it? One of the Supreme Kais or some shit like that. I forget exactly who it was. But it wasn't like it was Goku or Vegeta or anything like that. That one might have a sequel. It might stop. And then anytime they want to, they literally just say, okay, we're just going to make another movie. But the common thread is that it all ties back into the first one as a basis. Other than like examples like Shin Godzilla, where it's like a complete like reimagine. And I think like you can count -1 like that too. Now you have Dragon Ball example. It's like Dragon Ball, then Dragon Ball Z. And then it's like, well, Super's a part of it. So you kind of have to like lop it in there with that. But it's like all the branches that happen with Dragon Ball literally are within itself, which makes it so annoying. Because it's like you have to stop. It's like if I was to take, let's see. Okay, I'm not going to open this up, right? I'm just going to use this as a visual representation, okay? Let's say this is the end, right? Volume 26 is right here, okay? Literally, if you zoom in on this very section, This is all Super, and then before that, it's Daima. And then and when I say Super, it includes the Hero and Broly. And now with the
一番くじドラゴンボール。俺は怒ったぞフリーザー。侵略の限りを尽くした宇宙の帝王。希望を託されたフュージョン。恐るべき野望を企てる悪の魔導士。長き封印から目覚めた恐怖の魔人。そしてこれがスーパーサイヤ人3だ。
I don't know why that happens. My mic just like, I feel like because I have so many things plugged into my computer that sometimes it kind of like farts on itself. I don't know. It's weird. I'll read that again. Imagine Hit is the cause of all this timeline stuff because in the actual Dragon Ball world he is OD and the main villain of the story. That'd be kind of crazy. I stayed away from the manga after Super. Hyped to see the story move forward, aka seeing Broly. The movie made him so exciting. Well, that's very interesting because I don't think we're gonna see. Well, we're gonna see Broly, but Broly, he didn't have a role in the Granola arc though. He was just kind of chilling. And I don't think he has a whole movie. They're not gonna reanimate that shit. Only changes I see them doing in the anime is implementing Super Saiyan 3 and 4 from Daima for Goku and Vegeta to keep continuity between Daima. No. I don't think they're gonna, that's the thing. I don't think they're gonna involve Super Saiyan 4 at all. I don't think they're gonna bring about Super Saiyan 4 with the Galactic Patrol arc at all. I think that whenever if and whenever we see Dragon or Super Saiyan 4 again, it's gonna have to be way after the fact. And honestly, we might not, but again, I don't think like it's popular, it makes a lot of money, it's an excuse for them to make more toys and all this shit. I think if and whenever they do decide to bring Super Saiyan 4 back, it's gonna be like after they get to the end of Z portion and we fucking move on. We move on from Dragon Ball Z and it's not Dragon Ball Super anymore. It's something else completely. The event is breaking the internet. Oh yeah, I'm sure everyone's talking about it online, yeah. You believe the game is Xenoverse 3 and that character is a created character? Oh, you really? So you think Age 1000, that new project, is Xenoverse 3? That'd be interesting if it was. I don't know if it's actually gonna be though, but we'll only know when Super ends properly and then throw Diamond. I think the fact that they've introduced time travel is all right to think this way. Frieza's stronger than Broly confirmed. Well, yeah, now he is because he fucking one-shotted Ultra Instinct Goku and Ultra Ego Vegeta in one shot. Saying that isn't, you know, anything too crazy, but I wouldn't count out Broly just yet either. Because the difference between him and Vegeta and Goku is that he literally he's a monster. Like they have to go out of their way to try to train him to not kill them and to not blow up their planet that they're on. Like he has to learn the most self-control. But then if he's ever able to harness the power of his infinite power, because that's what it is, it just pours out of him, then everyone's in trouble. Like for real, like they're gonna be in trouble. The whole age thing when they first announced Xenoverse 2? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, then maybe you're onto something. I think the new Dragon Ball Online game for Age 1000. Oh, so you think Age 1000 is the new Dragon Ball Online? Well, you know what the funny thing is? Like, I don't see why it couldn't be a combination of both DBO and Xenoverse. Because Xenoverse already is low-key an MMO. Like, low-key. Not entirely and not completely, but it's like it's basically almost there. You think Gohan will teach him to perfect his power? That's the direction that they were going in from the last chapter that they put out in the manga. That's the other thing that we have not heard anything about for this Genki Damatsuri, I think it's called. There's no mention of the manga coming back, which is you can see that for sure, right? I would be day one of the game like that. It'd be fun for sure. The one thing I definitely have to do is I want to beat Kakarot, but I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to sit down and actually just play the game. And like I would like to play it on stream, but I don't know. Like, do you guys think that if I was to play it, that's like a game that I could get clips out of? Because that's kind of like what I've been doing to help grow my socials is my clips. Because that's literally how you grow on anything nowadays. You gotta have shorts and, you know, clips of your streams and whatnot. And that's honestly like the only time I really ever get to play video games is on stream. You're a big Xenoverse fan? That's what's up. Is it me or does it Daima come off as a rebooted version of GT or Akira's version of GT? A little bit of you, I will say, but Daima borrows elements from GT. It is not a GT reboot, because if it was a GT reboot, then it wouldn't happen where it happened. It would then take place when it originally is supposed to happen, which is after Z. You know, they'd have to be some Black Star Dragon Balls. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't consider. They have similarities for sure. That there's no doubt about that. And there's definitely some payoff or not payoffs, but there's definitely some homages being paid towards GT, despite how people want to convey their fake ass feelings towards it. Because I can't say everyone, but there's a lot of folks out there that love to hate on GT. But then at the same time, they're gonna be out here loving up on Super Saiyan 4, loving up on Gogeta and Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 and Omega Shenron and the Black Star Dragon Balls and fucking Super 17. Like, come on, bro. GT was not a perfect show by no means, but it really does not deserve the type of hate that it truly gets, or that it ever gets at all. Like, it's like I could have seen a way worse show. The thing that kind of makes people fall off on GT as a whole is that it's fundamentally different from what a lot of fans are used to or what they remember being used to. Because a lot of times you try to talk to your average Dragon Ball fan, they're going to remember Dragon Ball Z as being a show where all they did was scream and yell at each other and just fight all the time. And while that does happen in the show, there's a lot to Dragon Ball in its entirety that when you really start looking at it and start peeling back all the layers, you really come to find that this is like a piece of art, Wow, in 2 more years you're gonna be watching me for 10. Damn. You on an 8-year streak. Thank you for all the support, man. I appreciate that. That's dingable. Very much. Thank you so much. Out of everything that has been announced so far, what shocked you and grabs your attention the most? Honestly, the Galactic Patrol arc, because I thought that they were gonna remake Super, because in my head I was like, they're gonna try to stall for the longest time they possibly can, in that they don't want to go forward, they want to just stay back and behind within this pocket of Z, because that's what it is. And the fact that we got confirmation that it is the next arc that happens in the manga is awesome. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. I'm very excited to see where it goes, and I'm looking forward to watching those new episodes when they drop, and potentially the movie that's gonna follow it if I'm right on my prediction. And I guess in that same light, I'm also surprised that they haven't mentioned the manga returning either. And you'd think they would do it at this event, but makes you think, makes you wonder. Let me get some. Over.
To take the death of my best friend sitting down. Goku, no! I'm not going to hell.
I want to see some of the Dragon Ball games I found right here.
Special beam cannon! Transformed! So let's go. Today I will prove who's the strongest Saiyan warrior of all. The ring must have created a tear in space-time. So you are Goku's master.
I just found these right here. Infinite World. Hey, Kaiichi. But there is one scene that happens like towards the end of the climax of like the big fight, that I remember when it happened, people were like, what the fuck? It was like pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Is this an announcement for game updates? Yeah, so this presentation actually does feature a lot of the video game updates. They went, if you're like just joining, they already talked about a new project called Project Age 1000, which looks to be some sort of futuristic Dragon Ball action game. People are predicting it could be Xenoverse related, it could be Dragon Ball Online related, it could be a mixture of both. So we don't really know right now. And all the other thing that we know is that it's coming out in 2027. So it's far from, you know, being ready for us to play. But also they did say that they're going to release more information in regards to it at the next big battle hour, I think it's called. It's like a big Dragon Ball video game event that's featuring a lot of like high competitive tournaments and stuff like that. So game so much and would still play it. Oh, that's what's up. Burst Limit is underrated. That's a game I haven't. Ooh, man, Burst Limit. Sheesh. You know what's so funny? To this day, and my memory is so weird the way it works. I remember watching like one of those developer interview videos for that game. And I remember the dev was talking about how, you know, he was talking about the game very confidently, which I guess, you know, he was supposed to do. But he even went out and said like, oh, like, so like when Burst Limit 2 happens, dude, Burst Limit 2 never happened. I was like, damn, hindsight, that shit, he got bodied. That did not age well. But I do remember that game. You know what's funny? I associate Burst Limit with that Naruto game that was like an Xbox exclusive. Was it Road to Ninja or some shit like that? For some reason, I just consider those two games like related, even though they have nothing to do with each other. First 2 never happened, bro. Yeah, it never happened. Yeah, what the hell? I want to see what you're gonna do. You could tell they were setting up a Burst Limit 2 where they ended it with Super Saiyan 2 Goku vs. Broly. Oh, well. Yeah, like, I'm sure that dev thought the same thing, too. I'd have to hear it. I don't remember how Burst Limit intro starts. But yeah, oh. What time? We're doing all right. I was about to read that and I was like, oh, he's singing right now. I'll let him sing. I'll let him sing. You know what the fuck? Yo, you know what's messed up, man? On my way down here, I forgot to grab fruit snacks. Well, I'm gonna go grab some fruit snacks. So sit tight, folks. I'm gonna obviously leave the music on and everything like that. So I'll be right back. All right, we back. Got my fruit snacks. Oh, that's the wrong. The stream already started, bro. Relax. Sounds like the ending 10 from Dragon Ball Super. I got nostalgic hearing ending 10 at the same time. All right, well, I guess I'll have to look it up after the stream. Because if I do it now, the whole shit will get cooked. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to have that happen. Bandai is sleeping on the Naruto IP. Bro, you know what? I don't know what they're doing. But did you guys know that they have a Naruto card game that they're only releasing in the UK? Like, the game's already in English. What are you doing? Release that shit overseas, bro. It's crazy. I don't know what they're doing. You know, the latest things I've seen on Naruto is like there's some like some mobile game that Naruto's featured in there, and like the animations for it are like insane. I don't know what's going on. Oh, damn, look at my man Broly. You see him? It's a little stream decoration I got. Oh, yeah, the Boruto manga? Yeah, I got to get back on that, too. Whoo, that's another one. 2 Blue Vortex. What's my favorite line from the Dragon Ball universe? My favorite line. So you said Dragon Ball universe, so that counts everything that's under the sun for Dragon Ball related things. How'd it go? Oh, man. Like, I got it in my head, and I know it's wrong. Wait, because it's been a while since I've seen it. It was something along the lines of, like, today a god falls. Something, ashes to the wind. It was when fucking Vegeta fought Broly in Legend of Dragon Ball Tale. And he was the king. What's up, Chronos? Yeah. A Shippuden like game, bro. Oh my god, I remember Broken Bond. I remember that game. Honestly, they gotta just do Clash of Ninja, bro. Clash of Ninja. Bones to dust, ashes to the wind. Yes, that's the line. That's the line right there. That is true. That easiest global release for a game when the card is already. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what do you got? What do you mean you have to work on getting in the States, bro? Just ship it. Just ship it. That's the best fan-made Dragon Ball ever. Yeah. You know, the best thing about Legend is that it pays so much respect and homage to every version of Dragon Ball. Like, I would say it paid respect and homage to the most popular versions of Dragon Ball, being the English and Japanese dubs. He said, I don't care about your $30 haircut. Android 13. What a quote. Oh, Vegeta one's your favorite? You say I'm ignorant. Oh, he did Interstellar? That's a fucking movie. Oh, shit. That movie was crazy. That's probably one of my favorite movies ever. A movie like that, you don't do a sequel to. That's a one and done. You think the manga's gonna continue soon? I fucking hope so. They will have to eventually bring back the manga because we need to see what happens to Black Frieza. Oh. Let me say this. Even when they bring the manga, or even after they go to the end of Z, I think what needs to happen in Dragon Ball now going forward is Frieza needs to be the last and final boss. And I'm not saying before they decide to end the Dragon Ball. There is no end to Dragon Ball. As long as they keep making billions and billions, they're gonna keep making that shit a thing. You know, whether they decide that they're gonna move on from Goku as the main character, I think that Frieza needs to be treated as this big bad villain that's looming, like his presence is looming. And he's not just the next villain that they go in. Like, they need to have things happen before that. They need to work their way towards, like, trying to fight him. Because right now, they're literally no match. And it should not be one of those things where it takes them one arc to figure out. Be like, oh, I guess we just gotta get stronger. Because that's literally what happens every single time. Oh, we gotta get stronger. It's like, okay, well, yes, that is obvious. Y'all gotta get stronger, but how you get stronger? And it should not be over some, let me go train. No, it needs to be like, all this other shit needs to happen. Like, there needs to be so many things that just get thrown at them. You know, let this be the opportunity where they let Frieza truly be the biggest, baddest villain again. That's how it needs to be. Have Frieza send people for them to fight as almost like measurements. So it's like, oh, if they defeated this guy, then they're getting closer to my strength. And what would be even crazier, and I actually remember saying this shit. I remember saying this. We got 2 minutes. I remember saying this on an older Full Power Podcast episode where I said that it would be so sick if Frieza essentially built himself an army of generals, and those generals were characters that would not be taking non-canon into canon. He would pretty much be building up an army of characters that we know as the Z movie villains or whatever. Though he would take those characters, and that's how we would get them into Super, or, you know, what have you, whatever Dragon Ball shit would be called. And then, like, they get closer, they defeat all these guys, they get closer and closer to him. But this is episodes and episodes and episodes. Like, this will last us a long time. And then they finally get to Frieza and they fight him. They think they got the upper hand, and then he turns into fucking white Frieza. Now, of course, I already know he's white, but the point is not, like, this new design, he would not have the purple. It would just be, like, more white, right? He go from black Frieza to white Frieza. And then they would be like, bro, what the fuck do we do? And then at that point, it's just like, yup. Then you have to give fans those kinds of stakes. Frieza's been messed around with for far too long, bro. Almost to a joking level. And now that Toriyama left us with Frieza basically being back at the top again, like an actual threat, they gotta really take advantage of that shit. Frieza needs to be someone else's underling? Fuck no. Hell no. Nixon that. Oh shit. Damn, where's my brother at? I'm calling him. Yo, you coming? They started just now. This is the last thing. They just started. I don't know what they're talking about. They're bringing the same two, they're bringing Nozawa out and Akio Yoku again. So they gotta have to have something. It's probably gonna be like the movie news. Oh my god, alright. Alright, bye. He's not gonna join us. Alright. It's just me, Oos. Day one, it's just me.
いよいよスタートしております。週刊少年ジャンプで連載がスタートしたのは私も小学校6年生でした1984年のこと。以来ドラゴンボールは世界中で愛されているモンスタータイトルですけれども、この2024年からの40周年イヤー期間、特に多くのイベントそして企画が展開をされました。そんなアニバーサリーイヤー40周年集大成ともいえるイベントがこの元気だ祭りです。もうご覧になった方も多いと思いますけれども、会場内ドラゴンボールにまつわるあらゆるコンテンツが大集結。皆さんをドラゴンボールの魅力でいっぱいの一日へとご案内しているところでございます。そしてこちらのステージ、新展開超発表元気だステージパート2、新展開超発表があります。40周年を迎えたドラゴンボール超注目の最新情報、実はパート1っていうのは午前中にありまして、パート1でも新しい情報をお伝えしたんですが、パート2でも最新の情報を皆さんにお届けしたいと思います。
Alright, good call, good call. Appreciate Jacobs. Alright, what are we back. Yo, Chris, what's going on? Alright, chat, what are we thinking? Is this the movie? What do we got? Alright, Gajil, thanks for coming through. Bro, if Frieza ever figures out a way to overthrow Zeno-sama, that would be crazy. Oh my god. Genkidamatsuri da. Kill Zeno? Dude. If Frieza kills Zeno, nah, that's some movie shit, bro. They wouldn't be able to do that in a fucking anime or manga at all. He said I'm down for that. Movie announcement and manga updates? Okay, good. That's a good prediction. He doesn't just become Destroyer, bro. He becomes the fucking god of everything. Haha. That's so sick. I want my jaw to... Wait, he said, I want my jaw to the floor. That's OD. Yeah, big shout out to Nozawa-san. In before Toyotaro comes out? The movie about the first... Oh my god. It would be amazing if we ever get that fucking... Wait. Alright, part two. They're going over part 1 right now. That's what I'm saying. Like the fact that they're bringing out Akio Ioku and Nozawa-san, they gotta have something big. It's like it has to be the movie. Has to be a movie. Oh, I love how it looks already, dude. Just seeing that picture is amazing. Oh, so the official trailer for that is out. It's on. I wonder how many views it has. Someone go tell me how many, if it hit 1 million already. That animation is gonna hit, don't you worry. She really tries to never watch it. Another new challenge. Hey man, that's how she stays youthful. Goku keeps her young. I'm telling you. Another new announcement. Ooh, another special guest. Who? Oh, Yamadera Koichi. Who's he voice? I can't. Who is this? No, it's not Vegeta. Vegeta's Ryo Horikawa, I think his name is. Oh, Beerus? That makes sense. He's a funny one. Bro, he made a whole joke and they didn't fucking translate that shit. That's how you know he's a funny guy. They're like, oh, he's not being serious. So. Makes you curious. Yeah. Why would they have the Beerus announcer out for this? Yo, house. Oh shit, here we go. No way. Nah, they're going backwards. Stop. Nah, don't do it. Don't you dare, bro. Dragon Ball Super, yeah. Beerus? Wait, whoa. Are they making a Beerus movie? Bro, they're making a Beerus movie? Oh! Wait. Wait a minute. Are they remaking Battle of Gods? They giving Vegeta the ego flares. Nah. What is this? What? Why? Wait, I don't understand. What? Did they forget they did this already? I'm so conflicted right now. I can't. Oh my. Fall 2026. Oh, why does that have to come first? Oh my god. They're redoing Battle of Gods, dude. Why? Nah, man. Wait, this is an anime series? Dragon Ball Super Beerus? So, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. This is a show from the perspective of Beerus. Interesting. Hold the fuck up, bro. Okay, I have so many thoughts, but I'm trying to see what they say. Don't think I'm trying to ignore you guys. Kronos. No. So we get to watch him sleep. I came in Beerus colors. What? He needs a little bit more purple. Wow, so is this the Super remake? Because notice how originally Battle of Gods was a Dragon Ball Z titled film. It's not technically a super film. Now, if this is a perspective-based anime series following Beerus's perspective, I mean, I don't know. Damn, I don't know. That's crazy. Dragon Ball Super Kai. Oh my god. This is... It's something to feed us while we wait for the Moro arc. I fucking guess? Could you tell us a little bit more about the kind of work you do? Interesting. Not about the movie or the show, but improve the quality drawings and reshot all of the cuts. Translation. Bro, what? What are we doing? What is he saying? They don't want us to know, bro. They don't want us to know. They clearly don't want us to know. He's probably giving away mad shit. Enhanced edition. Reconstruction of the story. We didn't have a word. Oh no. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh my god. You know that whole Blu-ray Steelbook collection I just showed you guys? I don't know how much that's gonna be worth anymore. Holy shit. Oh, guys, I'm sorry I'm missing all your comments. I really do appreciate y'all being here. Like, well, we will talk about this. If I missed your shit, feel free to retype when we're done, okay? Because I got 3 chats in front of me, and I want to make sure that everybody gets some shine here. Super chat if you're really feeling generous too, especially because your boy's broke out here, haven't worked in over a month. And I feel crazy just even trying to figure out or put together what I'm even thinking is what they're doing. And I'm already getting a headache because of the amount of fucking debates that's about to spawn out of this shit right now, bro. Oh. Oh my god. I wonder what Geekdom thinks. I'm gonna have to talk to him about it later. I mean, yo. That looks crazy. Dude. Okay, yo. Seeing base Goku with Super Saiyan God aura in space goes fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. That, yo, I'm gonna need that poster. I'm gonna need that poster. That shit is actually crazy, bro. Okay. If you guys aren't following, this is a perfect opportunity. If you guys are not, and Kronos or someone, do me a favor. This is the perfect opportunity to follow me on Uchi Reacts, twitch.tv/Uchi Reacts. Because I'll tell you this week, this Wednesday, on the Uchi Reacts Twitch channel, guess what the fuck we're watching? You guessed it. Dragon Ball Z Battle of God. Oh my god. I can't believe this. The movie, yes. Geekdom is mad happy? Okay, that's good. That's good. It's not, yo, I'm not happy. I'm just truly very all over the place right now. Because again, like I said, I'm hyped to see new Dragon Ball. But like we're going, like we have one thing that's going in the right direction, right? We're going forward. But then we have this that's going backwards. And every time they go backwards, it's something to be worried about.
なってしまうという。もう悟空ですね。心からもうイコールなんですよ。イコール真帆さんはイコール悟空と。
入ったらねもう悟空なんですよね。野沢そこはないんですよ。はい。
そうなっちゃうんですね。
Oh my god. So yeah, go follow me on Twitch so that you don't miss the stream because I can't stream that shit on YouTube. We watching it together, man.
でそのですからビルス対悟空のバトルというところがまさにエンハンス新しい形での表現でということになるんですよね。
So now I wonder how many episodes is that gonna be though? Story is based on your original plan. I'd like you to set the new development of the story and the super launch. And while super is still going on and I, as announced on the stage the other day, this is the first episode of the start of super. So I wanted to start super once again, or rather I wanted everyone to see super once again. Interesting. It will be broadcast on Fuji TV, bro, fall of this year. The super launch trailer that you saw today will be available on the Toei Animation official YouTube channel after this. Hope you enjoy the powerful Beerus. All right. We'll make it exciting together.
ジャンルは違いますけど、やっぱり喋る仕事をしている人間の一人として、いやいや、でも喋る仕事をしている人間の一人として、野沢さん、山寺さんとこうして同じステージに立ってるって、こんな幸せなことないです。
Bro, this is about to end. There's nothing else after this. So it ain't a movie. It's a new series. Bro. They're all saying that they love Nozawa. They love each other, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm missing all the chats right now, bro. I'm trying to wrap my head around all this and just see what they're saying to see if I catch anything. I think it's done here. We gotta talk, man. Oh my God, we got to talk. Oh, we got some explaining to do. Oh. He made a great decision to not come. I don't even know if he's in chat. He said he was, but I don't know where he's at.
ってる馬場さんいつも。今日午前中出ますかって言ったら出ますっておっしゃってましたからね。でドラゴンボールスーパーやってる時のスタジオで。みんながこうちょっと疲れたとか言ったら、マコさん、そのマコさんって疲れたってあんまりおっしゃらないですねって言ったら、私疲れたって言ったことないって言って、いや僕は言わなかった日がないですって言って、そしたらマコさん、いや間違った私ね疲れたって思ったことがなかったって言って、本当にスーパーサイヤ人なんだなと思ったっていう。
You really are a Super Saiyan, he says.
2時間ぐらい皆さんと本当ですね。でも今日は元気玉祭りということですけど、野田さんなんか元気の秘訣があったら一つ教えてください。ぜひお願いします。
元気の秘訣って具合悪いなとか、なんかそういったようなねマイナスなことは絶対考えないことです。全部私プラスにしていく人なんですよ。はい。ありますよね、マイナスってことは。マイナスってそうある、誰しもあると思うんです。私だってないことはないんですよ。
Damn, I feel like the stock of this IP just went up, even though it's already up there. Like, how much more up could it go? I want to drink strawberry milk. Let's talk about it.
ともかくその人物にもうなりきっちゃうってことなんですよ。必ずもうスタジオ入ったら悟空だったら悟空だからもう誰かが言った時にも悟空の気持ちで答えるんですよ。はい。その人間になるっていうのが私のあれなんです。
So she becomes Goku. Real talk.
ですよね。人間的に。でもあんまり悪いあれはやったことないので。
Eesh. You know what's crazy, man? I was getting tired, and then this shit happened, and now I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna have one of those sleepless nights again. Because I definitely have to go back and clip out the parts of the reactions and probably maybe some of the discussions. I don't know. No, so she probably wears weighted clothing is crazy. Hold on. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it, Nova Dragon. Hold these thoughts, alright? Hold these thoughts. So you know what? In a way, the rumors were true. They are remaking Super, bro. They're starting over while also going forward. They can't fucking help themselves, dude. They literally cannot help themselves. You know what's crazy? Literally. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna hold it because they're about to be done. You know what's crazy? I kind of wish I wasn't broke because I high key want to get the Dragon Ball games on my Switch too. Just so that I have other, because I don't got no Dragon Ball games on my Switch, I don't think. I'm trying to play Kakarot, bro. All right, time for their photo session. Yay.
デラさん、そしてイオプロデューサーでした。この後フォトセッションでもう一度ご登壇いただきます。
A photo session after.
それではプレゼントの皆さん準備をよろしくお願いをいたします。一般来場者の皆さんちょっとポジション聞いてみますけど、カメハメハンマが出るようであれば、せっかくね野田さんもいらっしゃいますし、ビルスもいますんでね、なんかビルスに打てって言われて打つような感じとかできたらいいなと勝手に今思ってるんですけど、どうなるか、しばらくお付き合いいただきたいと思います。
All right. I think it's time we start this conversation here. I think it's time, boys. I think they're done. Well, they're taking pictures. That poster is fire.
大丈夫ですよ。センターの主人公のベテランカメラマンがですね、指示が来ますからちょっと待ってくださいね。どうしましょう。野田さんがビルスにかぶりすぎて。
Holy shit.
そうですね。それはそうはいはい。さあどうですか。いいですか。はい、ではセンターのカメラお願いします。 正面です。正面目線をください。正面です。はい、今手を挙げてらっしゃるあたり。はい。はい。では続いてちょっと右側お願いします。
Dude, that poster is fire.
大丈夫ですか。よろしいですね。はい。それではカメハメハポーズを正面に。
They're doing the Kamehameha again. All right. That's how you know it's done. That's how you know it's done.
正面です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。はい。さあ、それではムービーです。ではムービー上の方に。
Now they're gonna take video, bro. Oh my god.
よろしいですか。思えばあれですよね。山寺さん紅白で歌われて、で野沢さん審査員で。そうです。
それ以来です。
それ以来
初めて。紅白以来の。
紅白で共演もあったんですもんね。で審査員席に野沢さんいらっしゃって。
こうやってましたもん。孫さんにこうやってました。
山寺さん歌もご上手でも。いや本当に。いや感動しました。
とんでもございません。
さあよろしいですか。よろしいですね。さあそれでは最後にせっかくですから。Kamehameha,
alright, they're doing one more Kamehameha.
チェック。
で、はい、会場の皆さんね、一緒にやりたいなというふうに思うんですが、せっかくですから、よくさんやっぱビルズの声もね。
そうですね。山田さん、ちょっとビルズの声。
私が悟空に指示するみたいな。
そうですね。いいですか。
野沢雅子さんじゃなくね、
あくまでビルス悟空の関係性で、
孫さんにそんな僕が上から言えないですから、
サバイバルのイメージで、ね、はい、よろしいですか。はい、じゃあ会場の皆さんも一緒にね、大きな声出してみましょう。では、悟空、お願いします。
悟空、いいか、最後あれでビシッと締めてくれ。行くぞ、よろしくお願いします。
She's so godlike. Oh my god. They ain't never gonna do a spirit bomb, bro. Not at an event like that. There's nothing to chant, you know?
それでは最後にね、皆さんにメッセージを頂戴したいと思います。では、よくさんからお願いします。
はい、ビルス秋に放送が決定してますので、こちらはもうすぐね 放送となるから楽しみにしてほしいなと思います。ビルス様大活躍のかっこいい作品になってますので、期待してください。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。さあ、そしてスペシャルゲストサプライズで来ていただきました山寺さん、皆さんに一言お願いします。
はい、本日はありがとうございます。まさかこのビルスという名前タイトルがついた作品がこれからね始まるなんてことは本当に僕にとっては大きなご褒美だと思いますので、皆さんと一緒に楽しみたいし、これでまた世界中が元気になってくれればと思います。そして今日は
I'm just waiting for them to be done, guys. There we go.
野沢さんも一言お願いします。
はい、いや私決定したじゃんって初めて今聞いてびっくりして、
そうですよね、
この辺でそうだったの、私のところはなかなか来ないんですね、そういう情報は。
今日発表の情報ですから。
今日発表なんですか、皆さん今日発表されたそうです、見てくださいね、よろしくじゃあね。
はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
今回のステージはここまでとなります。では皆さんを拍手でお送りください。ありがとうございました。
Okay.
野沢雅子さん、山寺浩二さん、そして伊予くん
yeah, up.
でした。ありがとうございました。どうぞ。
Okay, alright. Yep.
はいね、山寺さんのエスコートで腕を組んでね、はい行かれました。山寺さんがご自身40周年というふうにねおっしゃって
So
ま
they
した
should
から
be taking another break now.
いかにそのキャリア、野沢さんのキャリアがっていうところも改めて感じるところでしたけども、私個人的にもやっぱり2人と一緒のステージに立つっていうのは何か特別な思いがありました。以上をもちましてこのステージプログラム新展開超発表元気だステージ
Yes.
終了となります。この後も元気だ祭り存分にお楽しみください。ありがとうございました。
Okay, where do you want to start? Where do you want to start, bro? Hold on. Where's my mouse? Okay. So we were interestingly talking about timelines before this trailer came out. And man. I'm finding the words difficult to I don't know. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. I just think it's very Dragon Ball of them to make an attempt to go forward, but then we're in reality, we're literally we're starting over, bro. We're starting over. And notice how Dragon Ball Super Beerus is coming out this fall. The Galactic Patrol arc has no date. As far as we know, what Ioku-san said, he actually means it. When he said, "Oh, I want people to watch Dragon Ball Super again," he fucking meant that shit with his whole chest. That he said, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back. And we're gonna watch Beerus. That's what we're gonna do. So So how does it? So again, this of course is always gonna bring up so many threads of conversation about what is canon, what isn't canon, and what is valid, and this and that, and da 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 da. I want you guys to also wait. Actually, I might actually have a better example to show you guys. If let me just give me a second. Give me a second, please. Okay. First of all, let's just go and I'm gonna find. They said the official Toei channel, right? That's the special anniversary video. I don't think they have. Yeah, no, they don't. Damn, I don't think it's out here. Let's see, Beer Dragon. No. Yeah. They don't have it out yet. Oh, this person somehow already uploaded it. Okay. Let me go to my reaction. Oh, I don't even know what are you guys even looking at? Let me move my chats. I have to rearrange my screens here just so that I can see what you guys are saying while I assemble this together for all here. Where's the other chat? I had one of them disappeared on. Oh, I think hiding. Okay. I also have to refresh. I'm refreshing a window so that you guys can actually see what I'm seeing. Dude. If they start that trend with this like super this name, super that name. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. So I want to play this for a second. Okay. I also don't need. Ooh. That was okay. Check. Oh, is this? Hold on. Testing. I can't hear myself. That would. What the fuck? Do I have the right thing on? Check. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2. Whoa. Jesus. Testing. Okay, that's better volume. Y'all can. All right. Sorry about that. Anyway, so I'm going to try to pause it during a few moments. I noticed even on the first watch. And it just... Okay. So here we go. Can we do the frame by frame thing? Yeah. Not really. Slightly. No.
Super Saiyajin God.
Okay. So there's like... There was like moments in that where... Nah, I was probably just wrong. Okay, never mind. Maybe it wasn't what I thought. Maybe it wasn't what I thought.
Super Saiyajin God.
At least now he is a deity like him. All right. I tried to watch it back again just to see if I peeped anything differently this time. And honestly, they want, so based on my logic, is that they want people, like Iyoku-san said, to rewatch Super. And the reason behind that is because they're finally going forward. So they're doing the thing that anyone would have normally expected to happen in storytelling is you go forward, you don't regress, you progress, right? And Super finished in 2018, okay? That was 8 years ago. And so now, after some manga arcs occurred and movies were dropped, like, released, now they said, all right. Oh, and let's not forget Daima. Daima happened too. Then they're like, okay, yeah, we're going to go forward, but first we're going to go backwards. Why? Okay? Why? And if this is like the start of the Super remake, like they are basically billing it as something new, but it's not. I know for a fact that the first thing that people are probably already thinking is, are they going to continue retconning things? Now, I don't know if you saw, but in this trailer, the only difference that I noticed was that when Vegeta went Super Saiyan 2, he had like purple sparks, which was new. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. So it's almost as if like they're kind of teeing up when he gets Ultra Ego later on in the story. And so, and the other thing that I can think of is like, well, because it's been almost a decade, and the fact that they can get away with doing something like this, like literally just redoing something that they've already done, I feel like they're going to treat this as the new definitive way to consume Dragon Ball Super. And so what's going on is that they're giving us like a 2-for-1 situation where they're giving us progression, but then we're still getting regression. But at the same time, I'm sure they're also going to take this opportunity, or they're going to use it as an opportunity, or frame it like it's an opportunity to say, hey, you didn't see Dragon Ball Super? All good. You can start right here with our brand new product, Dragon Ball Super Beerus. And so people are already saying in chat, I noticed, does that mean they're going to do Dragon Ball Super Champa, Dragon Ball Super Hit, Dragon Ball Super Trunks, Dragon Ball Super Jiren? Are they going to take every big arc or moment or whatever that happened in the original run of Dragon Ball Super, and they're going to just kind of like turn it into these, I don't know, like newly redone arcs? And like the other part of me is like, I don't think they're going to go out of their way to do all this and not make any sort of changes. And so here's what I'm presenting. There's a project, should it like expand beyond just Beerus, if it actually goes through the entirety of the original 133 episodes of Dragon Ball Super, there's a chance that we will be a part of the rewrite era of Dragon Ball. And that's kind of crazy. Because that means anything can happen. And now let me really quick go back to what I was saying before with the whole Vegeta example. And I said, I noticed that he had the purple sparks when he went Super Saiyan 2. Now, what was one of the first things that your average dingus online would cry about when he went Super Saiyan 3 in Daima? They literally were like, well, how come he didn't do that in Super? Obviously, because they didn't think of doing it then. But they sure as hell can now. So, but that wouldn't make sense. Even so, it wouldn't. I mean, it would actually now, but yeah. That trailer did not reveal that happening. And because of that, I'm going to hold on to my, I guess, whatever this is, until I see this happening this fall. Right now, I'm going to stay on the side where I think that they're just trying to make a brand new product of something that they already made because they can, because it's Dragon Ball and it will sell. People will watch it. And I don't think that they're going to go above and beyond all crazy expectations and use this as an opportunity to then write in some of the Daima things that took place into this new Super. I don't think that's what they're doing. Now, if that is exactly what they're doing, then okay, then all right. It's that. Like, all right. I guess they might retcon Zamasu. Sure. Okay. So I mean, well, okay. You bring up Zamasu. So there's another unique opportunity here. If there's a big if, they truly go about this entire thing in that way, where they decide to rewrite certain things or redo or what have you. I'm not really sure. And this is the part where it's just like, I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. Now, it's also going to be a little weird at the same time anyway, just because they're giving us a new starting point for Super in its entirety, while also working on the Galactic Patrol arc. If people are going to go watch that, presumably after they finish watching Beerus, they're going to be getting a lot of missing context. Like, there's going to be a lot of missing context that they're not getting at all. And it wouldn't really make sense to them. So I honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's like, it's on one hand, it's like, yes, we're finally getting new Super. We're getting new Dragon Ball content. And it's exciting at the cost of us doing some damaging ass shit. And honestly, that's the most Dragon Ball thing you could ever do. The most Dragon Ball shit you could ever do. I heard a sound effect. I'm assuming that's a new follower or subscriber. Thank you for whoever that was. Yeah. And honestly, if this turns into a complete, this is not even just a retcon. This is an overhaul, an overwriting of Super just to fit in the Daima things. Okay. I promise you, I will not lose sleep over it. I won't. I will literally get over it faster than you can fucking find the 7 Dragon Balls and wish on Shenron. Okay? Like, I promise you. If that is the direction that we are going in, cool. I truly, I don't care respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like, it's not gonna bother me none. I'm gonna watch the shit regardless. And if like I will tell you this, if that scene, that moment happens where Beerus smacks Bulma and Vegeta, like they did a little bit of trailer trickery here, and they showed us the purple sparks or whatever to kind of like hint at, you know, Ultra Ego coming way later down the road. But he turns Super Saiyan 3 at that moment as well. Good shit, bro. Good shit. That's all I can say. That's literally all I can say. I'm not going to be one of those fans that's going to be like, oh, it shouldn't, no. I don't care, bro. I'm here for a good time anyway. It's Dragon Ball. It's Toriyama. It's Ioku. People got to learn. Just fucking enjoy it. That's it. Because honestly, it's not going to do me any harm, bro. It's really not. It's really not. It's giving me more things to, I guess, talk to you guys about and to look forward to. That's the best thing I could say. I mean, and so far, it looks like chat, you guys seem interested enough that you're willing to see where it goes, right? Like, I mean, that's all we really can do. They might add in some stuff from the manga like Perfected Blue or Super Saiyan Goku Black. They could. I mean, that's the thing. Like, they could literally do whatever they want. I mean, the one thing that I'm not 100% sure on is how they're going to how they're gonna fit the manga stuff, because let's not forget, they keep the manga different despite some of the checkpoints have, like, you know, needing to be identical so that the outcomes all line up. They keep all the in-between how-tos different. I don't know if they're going to then revert to not being different, because then it might, I don't know, to them, they might think, oh, well, then people are going to have more reason to not buy the manga now, or to, you know, so, but it's Dragon Ball. It's like, bro, just fucking, you can literally take a piece of fucking paper and put Dragon Ball on it and say, here you go. And people are going to fucking buy it. Okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They just got to start. They just have to really start putting this shit out. Stop holding it back. I'm very glad. Let me just make it clear. I am very glad that we have some new Dragon Ball shit to look forward to. And yeah, that's it, bro. That's it. I am happy. Okay? I am happy. Personally, I want Super Saiyan 4 Goku to get washed by Beerus. That way we understand why he never used the form anymore. So here's the here's the thing. Yes, I understand where you're coming from, but now also understand this. If they start implementing Daima shit into this Dragon Ball Super, this is like, we have to now look at this as a completely new show that has no affiliation or connection with the original Dragon Ball Super. You see what I'm saying? Like, you guys, some people in the chat were saying this shit already before. Now it's like we have all these timelines, bro. Like we have, if that's how you want to see it or make it make sense to you, sure. It's not really like a timeline thing. It's literally just they're doing an entire reworking that is essentially recreating a whole new story path, you know, that's implementing newer things that they wrote after the fact. So, you know, at the end of the day, it always goes back to the manga. Dragon Ball manga from this to Z is the Bible of all of this. All of this shit that we're getting right now, as Geekdom put it, is DLC. This is literally all this extra content that we are grateful and you know, gracious enough to be getting, you know? So that's honestly at that point, when you think of it like that, DLC, a lot of content that gets distributed in that way, they receive updates. This is a huge patch update. This is the biggest patch update because you guess what happens with updates? Old version's out. It's obsolete. They might as well. I can't believe this. Like bro. They really said this that I own right here. Okay? This shit that I own right here. This is obsolete. They might as well call this shit Dragon Ball obsolete. This is not Super no more. This is not Super anymore. This is Dragon Ball obsolete. Okay? If what we are all discussing right now actually happens, this is just a memory that we were all able to enjoy together. And that's it. This is something we look back on and say, man, remember those days? Remember when we hit 2 million views on episode 110? Remember when I had all these people at Gideon's house to freaking react to this shit? Remember when I was in the UK reacting to... Memories. That's it. Memories, bro. They are rewriting. They are reworking. They are more than just retconning. If they start implementing Daima shit into this new Super, because also, oh, wait a minute. Look, I'm onto it, bro. Like, I think I just figured it out with you guys in chat. Look. Where is it? Do they show it at all in this trailer? The logo? At the very end? Maybe? That logo is not even the same. They have a completely new visible identifier so that you can tell the difference. This is no good. That is new. That's good. It's got the Galactic Patrol logo color because that is going to be a part of this new Super. And there you have it, folks. This right here, this is now called Dragon Ball Obsolete. Okay? Say it with me now. Dragon Ball Obsolete. Go ahead. I want y'all to type it in chat. Ready? Dragon Ball Obsolete. You understand? Yo. My man said my childhood was a lie. No. No. Oh, man. You hate to see it happen. Dude, if your childhood was a lie, then most of my time on YouTube never existed. Think about it like that. It's like, is this even real life anymore? Are we real? Is this real? So they're probably adapting the manga version of Super. You know, I mean, that could be that could also be like a good way to maybe approach it too. But I truly think that what's gonna be going on now? Yeah, I mean, you know what? Even if they don't implement the Daima stuff, what I say kind of still stands in a way, because like if they do treat the manga as their new source material to take from, and that's what they end up doing in this new Super anime, then yeah, like it's an overwrite. It's a rework, overwrite, retcon, rewrite. It's the newest update to Dragon Ball Super. Like, bro, the whole DLC analogy is the best way to explain Dragon Ball in its entirety. The original game is Dragon Ball to Z. And then it got DLC updates and patches, which was Super, the movies, Daima, and now this. And this and the Galactic Patrol shit is going to overwrite some of this fucking downloadable content. Vegeta dance never happens. The Galactic Patrol anime is using the same arc, and the Galactic Patrol arc is Toyo's manga arc. I mean, didn't technically Broly movie followed the manga and not the anime, seeing how Vegeta went Super Saiyan God when he never did it in the anime? You know, that's actually a really good point, because the Broly movie did feature some moments. Well, not moments. It featured things that we got to see in the manga. But that doesn't mean that because we never saw it in the Super anime that it was never possible. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's like a difference when you try to like I guess do the whole comparing contrasting thing. But hey, listen, if this means that we get a Dragon Ball Super Broly, a new bro, like and now they get to adapt Toriyama's original 3-hour movie script, fucking, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not, like, more Broly, of course I'd be down. So whatever, man. If this is now Dragon Ball obsolete, what am I gonna do? You know what's crazy is that this will have its own value now, because like, oh man, that's the original timeline. Okay, we're done. It's a remaster and a remake. I'm told it's just some of the scenes from the original anime with some scenes action redone from the ground up. And yes, there will be some Daima references, but not a lot. Well, listen, the fact that if they but mention anything that happens from Daima in this, like I said, everything that I'm saying still stands. Whether you want to call it a remaster or a remake or a redo or a re-nuts, it's the same shit, bro. It's the same thing. Everything that I'm saying, it's exactly what I said. This is a fucking everything. This shit, fucking, this right here, Dragon Ball obsolete. It's deleted. It's done. This doesn't exist anymore. The new Super, this is reference point at this point. The new Super, Galactic Patrol Super, Beerus Super, that's the new Super. Until they decide to make a deluxe version that comes with a fucking Happy Meal toy. Okay? That's what's gonna happen. The logo controls how yes. But it does, because it's the branding, it's the marketing. It's like that on a business standpoint, that is the identifiable factors into all this shit, dude. Like this is literally how it goes. Because think about it. Think about it like this. If they made Dragon Ball Super Beerus with the old logo, with the obsolete logo, with this one, okay, then that would probably even be more confusing. Because at that point, it's just like, oh, so they're just really just remaking Battle of Gods like I originally thought. But when I really started putting things together and piecing things, how this is the same logo as the Galactic Patrol one, and then taking into consideration that, okay, like this is their opportunity to make some changes or to even involve moments that didn't even originally happen in the anime, but they probably happened in the manga, and also to inject some Daima shit in there. It's curtains, bro. It's done. That's done. This is in. Blue galaxy color over gold color. It would be funny if Goku is telling Vegeta how he took him out in one hit, and Vegeta asks, what about Super Saiyan 4? And Goku says, I haven't been able to do that in a long time. I have no words. Oh my God. See, you gotta love Dragon Ball, bro. You have to love it. You can't hate it. Yo, Dizzy, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. You have to love it. Like I said, guys, if you're not following me on Twitch, please go ahead and do so. I'll actually I'll type it in chat so you guys can just pull it up on your browsers. You want to go ahead and follow me. Oh, whoever just subscribed, I thank you so much. I don't know why it didn't show up on the screen, but I heard the alert in the background. Okay. All right, so go ahead, guys. Oh, that's my fucking gaming channel. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. You can follow me there too when I play games, obviously, but Uchi Reacts. That's the one. So go ahead and follow me over there, because that's where we're gonna watch Battle of Gods, I guess, on Wednesday. I've been watching Beast Games and Fist of the North Star as well. So like I and some funny clips. So like it's not just gonna be Dragon Ball centric. But you know, I think at this point we definitely have to strike while the iron's hot. So this Wednesday on the Uchi Reacts Twitch channel, we're gonna be watching Battle of Gods. Yeah, we're gonna be watching Battle of Gods. That means Ego's coming. Ego's coming regardless. Oh, you know, you're good, Dizzy. I appreciate you, Jay. Good to see you. I'm happy as hell, and they got a big push in budget with a movie like animation. Exactly. You know what's crazy is that, like, you would think they would have no restrictions on budget. Like, why the fuck did they have a budget restriction, bro? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense. They don't need a budget restriction. Like, it's fucking Dragon Ball. They're gonna make money regardless, you know. But well, that was a fun stream. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, for being here. I had my brother here with me earlier, but you know, he decided to skip out on the last part. The stream that we were watching is actually still going on right now. So if there's anyone that's interested in still seeing what the Genkidamatsuri event is revealing, I think from here on out, they're only going to be talking about like the mobile games and stuff like that. So if you're into that, you can still go ahead and watch it. But I'm going to cut the stream on all the feeds right now, so that way I can actually go in, grab some of these reaction clips, and then use them later on. But I will more than likely try to do that later. probably should probably try sleeping. So I hope that you guys have a great rest of your night. And again, I can't thank you enough. I do appreciate y'all being here. And if you would be so kind as to also leave a like on the YouTube feeds that you're seeing this on, and if you can go and check out my latest video on my Uchi channel where it's called It's Time, and you'll see the poster for the Genkidamatsuri that we literally just watched now. But it talks more about like the channel's history, what's happened, what I've wanted to do, what I'm going to do, what I've already started doing. So it's like a little bit of a life update and stuff like that. So yeah, I'd appreciate if you guys check that out too. But yes, thank you again, guys. I really do appreciate that. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Hopefully it'll be on the Uchi React stream and maybe even on my Uchi Games stream, because I usually been streaming some games as it is. And now that we got all this Dragon Ball hype to look forward to, maybe we're going to start rotating in some Dragon Ball games again. So that'll be up to y'all. And also join the Discord. I know it's a lot of things, but there's a lot of things. So sorry. Join the Discord so y'all could chat with me outside of, streams like this and whatnot. And so we can keep hanging out and keep talking about Dragon Ball Obsolete. I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.